Um, I want to go. I want to go to high school. Enter school name. Let's just go with Yo, why is my phone blowing up? What the heck? Let's go with lol. I mean, lol. Wait, can I do all uppercase really quickly? Caps. Lol, done. That's the name. Enter city, we're just gonna go. This is my hometown city, so I have to do Cincinnati. And if I can go to Cincinnati Bearcats, that's a big bet. I'm gonna go there. I don't even know if I spelled it right, but it's whatever. Can I go Ohio? Ohio. Where's Ohio at? Ohio, let's go! Cincinnati, Ohio, let's go! We're going to LOL. See you tonight. I've already told Reggie to stick. Oh, okay. Let's go with my high school things. Do you even have it? They don't even got one of mine. Let's just go with the Rangers, because I like that name. The Rangers. Oh, we got one person watching. Bet. Face of the franchise. LOL High School. It's a very nice. Trey. I don't know how to say the name. So. Are these like all the people? I'm guessing they are. Robert Patrick. Michael Beach. Ooh. Honestly, this has no resemblance of my high school, but it's alright though. Oh dang. Oh, Snoop Dogg! Snoop Dogg's in this. That guy was tall. He must be a basketball player. Oh, who's that? Why do I have a beard? Like, why do I look like all man? Like a whole man.
There you are. At least someone's here today. I'm sorry, it's my first assignment and most of my crew is out with food poisoning. I told them not to order sushi on a Monday. Everyone knows that's the leftovers from the weekend. Wow, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Kelly Porter. I'm Reggie's producer. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you don't mind, I am going to sit you down and I'm gonna mic you up. How does that sound? Okay, great. We're gonna throw you right here. And you know, I've never done this before. I'm wearing a lot of hats today, but not makeup and hair. You know why? Because Dax. What's up, Dax? Dax and I are vegan, and we didn't catch the same plague that the rest of the crew caught. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna need an audio level from you. So, yeah, just...
Cat, dog, penguin. Hello.
What the heck? No.
Check. 1 2 1 2.
I don't like any of them.
Cat, dog, penguin.
That sounds like you've been smoking for 7 years.
1 2.
Hello.
This was like, oh no, I'm gonna go with voice 3.
1 2.
Even though I don't like it, I want to go with voice 3.
Sounds good. Okay, everything looks good. Reggie, it's all yours.
Hey. Oh man, it's great to have you here. Back where it all started.
It's good to be back and to see a familiar face. You look great.
Oh, come on.
Bro, my
man.
nose is
You're the one
pointy,
that
bro.
look good. So listen, basically, today is going to be pretty straightforward. You've seen the show before. Okay, well, I'm just going to ask you some questions about your life and career. It'll be fun reminiscing. And don't worry, okay? I got your agent's threatening texts, and the kid glove stays on today. Okay. Whoa. Ho. I see you still got those all-pro reflexes.
Yeah. Ironically enough, that's how it all started for me.
You know, if memory serves, you didn't start out playing football back then.
That's right. That's my first day here as a transfer student. Football just kind of found me.
Alright, can we pick what, like, position we...
Now for the Beast de Renaissance. Your helmet. Got those fancy words from this French girl I met recently. Okay then, let's see what you can do.
Wait, hold on. Let me
I don't
see
know,
the
Coach.
face mask.
I haven't played since Pop Warner.
Okay, football's just like music, kid. Once you learn how to play it never leaves your soul. Besides, if you're as half as good as you are in hockey, we're in great shape. Hey, Tommy, give him a ball, would you?
Oh
We've
no,
already
is
got
that
a QB
Tommy?
coach. A darn
Is
good
that
one based
Tommy,
on the
like,
colleges that have already made me offers.
The one guy that I don't like?
And a modest one, apparently. Look, we still don't have any depth behind you. If we want to compete for state, it's always best to be prepared.
All right, suit yourself. We got plenty of room on the bench anyways.
Oh, he just called me a bench player. Oh, I'm gonna catch this bus. Okay. Wait, I didn't know I was. What the heck happened? As quarterback, you'll see parts of the field. Hold R2 to check out routes. Personal, okay. I was holding R2. I was holding R2. This is stupid. I'm the best. I don't really want to play. I don't want to play quarterback. I want to play like running back or wide receiver or something. Oh, there's two people now. Let's go. Bruh, I'm a goat. Can't play with me, bruh. How many times do I have to do this? Do I have to? Oh, okay. All right. Now you want to receive running and medium route. Job assemble. Make a cut. Press and release. Throw a touch pass. And behind the linebackers. Okay. Am I like not doing it correctly or what? Big bullet, big bullet, big bullet.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready up. Ready, go. What was that?
What?
Ready, Cowboy 80.
Yeah, I know what to do.
Let go.
Did I do it correct? Yes! Alright, as a quarterback, accuracy isn't to throw the ball, receive about throwing it. Always, I'm stuck at reading. Away to defenders, hold L right while you press receiver icon. You'll lead them towards the right side of the field. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Am I like not doing it right? Left this side.
Take your time, focus. Hold ready.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
what's up?
Nothing.
You guys want to come to dinner?
Set. 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
rough around the edges, but I definitely see some potential.
Alright, I'm back. Guys, I'm sorry. I had
Find
to
yourself a
do
box,
something.
keep it clean.
Seats taken.
Look, man, I ain't playing with you, bro. Don't sit beside me, all right? Yo, get out of here, bro.
Hey, find yourself another spot.
Captain of the team in the corner away from everyone? Shouldn't you be in the middle of the locker room? Morale and all?
Well, I'm just over here for some peace and quiet. I like to get my head clear before a game. But I can't really do that if guys like you keep bothering me. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's just... this whole recruitment thing, it's really stressing me out.
Thought you had a ton of offers.
I did, but they can disappear as quickly as they come in. Plus, if I'm not on my game at all times, I can pretty much kiss it all goodbye. I mean, no full ride to college and no shot at the NFL.
NFL? That's, bit lofty, isn't it?
Maybe, but I got a lot of people counting on me, so it's the NFL or bust.
Well, if you're as good as advertised, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. You'll get a chance to see up close on Friday night.
Who's that?
That's Reggie Brown. He's in charge of the school paper and the social media account. He's a pretty good kid, just, you know, a little annoying. Great. And here he comes. What's up, Reggie?
Tommy Matthews, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up, Reggie?
Maybe an exclusive for the paper?
You know, winning me over with flattery will absolutely work every time. Okay. I got it for you. You ready? Okay. So get this. You're really gonna love this. Okay. So today I was in the cafeteria, and you know how I usually have a chocolate shake at lunch, right? Okay. So today, this is crazy. I had a vanilla shake. That's crazy, right? I mean, vanilla.
Yeah, Tommy, man, you gotta give me something I can use here. Anything, man. Well, how about a quote?
Okay, Reggie, here's a quote. Tommy Matthews scores 4 touchdowns and leads his team to another victory. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I can make that work. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, if you really want to quote, I could help you out.
Who are you, exactly?
I'm the new backup QB.
Backup QB. Yeah, I'm good. No, thanks. On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
Oh, I do not want to be a quarterback,
though. Competitively, but
either Patrick
back in the
Mahomes,
day,
Russell
my game was
Wilson.
closest to
I'm gonna go to
Wilson. I'm always gonna look to use my arm first and foremost, but if the opportunity presents itself, I can pull it down and make teams pay.
All right. Solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Well, no matter what sports you're playing, the most important thing you can do is be ready when your number
Wait, can I go back?
is called. So, whatever coach asks me to do, I'm gonna do it.
Finally. That's something I can report on. Thank
I need to redo that because I either want to be, I don't know. I didn't have a chance to look. If I can redo that, that would be perfect.
Find yourself a box.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back.
Keep it clean.
I'll hold and skip until this part. Hey, you!
On second
Don't do
thought,
that.
I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
I either want to be Russell Wilson or Lamar Jackson.
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
Well, it's been a while since I played competitively, but back in the day, my game was closest to...
I want to be
Lamar Jackson. If all my receivers are covered, pull it down, hit the hole for some big gains.
All right. Solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Well, it doesn't matter if you're playing a game or working a job. It all starts at the top with strong leadership. So, I like to inspire the people around me.
Finally. Well, that's something
it doesn't matter if you're playing a game or working a job. It all starts at the top.
See you out there Friday.
Alright, I'm back.
Tommy. You alright, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going.
He has a heart attack.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. This game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there. Whoa, hey, easy. Easy, man. I mean, upset you.
Bruh, he's gonna die, bruh. He's gonna die.
About what?
He's gonna die.
About my lack of heart.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
He's gonna die, bro.
Push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
I had a surgery when I was 9 to repair it. But my doctor said I needed another one.
Tommy, you need to get help. Immediately.
Listen, if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
This is serious. You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
Fine. But I don't feel right agreeing to this.
Alright, I just want to give it to the game, bro. I ain't trying to listen to that.
Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals. Tommy Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight, and that is the major story.
We're in the fourth quarter!
There's going to be another play for you tonight. What? We need you to take off your helmet and take a bench.
Coach, what do you mean? You're pulling me? After everything I've given to this team?
I'm doing what's best for you and for the team. Please, take a seat.
Coach, I don't know what he told you, but I'm fine, Coach. I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You can't do this.
Hey. Look, I need you to take it easy. We'll talk about this later in private.
Sit down, bruv. Sit down, bruv.
Let the trainers do their job. I know you're worried, but you got 52 other guys out there. I need you to focus. They are all counting on you.
52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I can do it.
Good, because we're going to need you to ball out. That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no, I got this.
Was it the play calling?
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What can go wrong?
Great. With your raw athleticism, you got this.
Can I play now?
You're right.
Whoa, he's getting something. Your helmet. The piece de Renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Yeah. You're right, Coach. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, you got this. He still doesn't got this.
Why do you not believe in me, Coach?
Quarter to go in this always
we have to return it in the middle.
Homecoming
Washington.
Rivalry. Kevin Connors and our
Bro,
entire
if I get a kick
broadcast
return
team
off my
bringing
first
you the
play in high
live
school,
stream action courtesy
I
of
want to
EA
take the
Sports.
touchback. Take the touchback.
So I'm not sure what to make of this, but Tommy Matthews was just benched
All right,
for
we
a
got
backup
Peyton.
who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this, his teammates nicknamed him
Big open.
QB2 because they thought he'd never see the field. But here he is. A 29-yard gain and one for the highlight reel. Really needing to chip away at this deficit. It's first down.
Oh, I think I'm going to go with
Out of
quarter.
the gun, it's QB2. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. He's got a man. And he's
That was a
down
good
at the
pass.
25. A 21-yard gain and a first down and much more. Lots of success through the air on this drive. Back to throw.
I don't like
Here's
that.
QB2. Looks middle and it's complete. And that
right there.
puts them a yard short of the goal line.
Let's do this.
Seeking their first score of the game. Here's first and goal. They'll go with the run. And he goes straight at him. Touchdown! QB2 leads his team to the end zone on the first drive of his high school career. Now to kick the PAT. And it's good. So they trim the lead by 1 more point. The score now 13-7. So an unexpected drive by an unknown backup we call
Still a really good kick.
QB2 leads the way to this kick.
I want them to... No, they're going to...
Fielded in the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as he drops to one knee for the touchback. First play of the drive for the Bearcats. And there's Coach Summers yelling some instructions to his QB from the sideline.
I didn't even know you could be a Bearcat.
Oh, he lost the football. And the offense takes it back. They reacted quickly to save their drive. Well, I've got a moment. I gotta give a quick shout out. He took the time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter. I'm telling you, he did a great piece on QB2. Look out, Carpenter goes down.
I just literally
and that's back-to-back takedowns. The students are reaching a fever pitch. Those 2 sacks have them going crazy right now. Back to pass on third and very low.
We're there.
Oh, there
interception.
it is, the turnover they needed. Intercepted by Douglas. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Rangers. And this game is tied at 13. Can you believe it? Myers is on now for the PAT.
Bro, am I like just the best kicker in the game,
bro? And they'll
bro?
take a narrow lead, just 1 point between the teams.
Bro, that's literally...
The tally now, 14-13.
Kick it right there. Ooh, I gotta kick it. But I'm not.
Following that pick 6 touchdown, the Rangers are ready to kick it away.
I want them to take the touchback.
Caught in the end zone.
My defense
yeah, I
is
think the special
unblockable,
teams
man.
coach's
My
head
defense
might have
is
exploded if he
crazy.
took that one out. Right choice on the touchback.
Man.
On
Gibson.
that Bearcat sideline, head coach Raymond Summers doing his best to keep his kids
That's
motivated.
weird.
I mean, they've watched a 13-0 lead disintegrate
so
with
sad
a
to
snap.
do
Not
didn't hit
able to
stick him.
throw it away. Gives up the sack. As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even Super Bowl.
Give me that!
Up into the air, and he picked it off. Intercepted by Douglas. And that's the second time this game. Halfway through the fourth quarter, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. Get some ankle tape for that defender. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. Hawks lined up behind QB2. The Rangers will run it. And they bring him down after a short pickup. A gain of 2 on the play. And that makes it 2nd and 8. Shotgun look. On 2nd down, he'll drop back. Now he brings the ball down. He's on the move. And he'll move his way forward to the 6. Less than 2 minutes remaining in this final quarter.
Take it all the way
going
around.
with the run on 3rd and short.
Ooh,
and
baby, let's go.
he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rangers. Now for the point after. And he gets it to go. The advantage now 21-13. After giving up the touchdown, the Bearcats are back to receive. This is fielded just inside the goal line. And this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee. Well, I gotta say, all the Bearcats fans that showed up for this game, they're not nearly as loud now as they were earlier when they were enjoying a shutout. And
no, he caught that.
Complete.
I hit snipped him. He didn't do anything.
Stop.
Hold on.
At the 2.
I need to look at settings. Give me a second.
Carpenter gets everyone to the line. Off play action. It's a fumble.
I hit stick him so hard.
Now a bit further from the end zone. From the gun, it's Carpenter. The ball's loose.
Bro, the ball has been loose twice.
Well, the last 2 plays, a trend
They are
don't
back.
continue. Each of them going backwards. So now it's 3rd and
No,
long.
it's a penalty.
Spots irons. Oh, hang on a minute. I
really
missed
have
it
to-
initially, but there's a flag on the field.
Where are they gonna get it? Where are they gonna get it? 12.
So
Oh.
it's roughing the passer, and that's a 15-yard penalty. Now from the red zone, it's Carpenter. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. And he'll be marked out at the 11. Carpenter settles into the shotgun look.
What we got?
Back to pass on 2nd down. He's got
Got
it.
the touch.
Touchdown, Bearcats.
If they had to go for a 2-point
Tigers
conversion.
continue in this heavyweight matchup. And now the Bearcats will try to add 2 to the board. Going with the run.
Yes, we won. We took the dub. We took the dub. We took the dub.
So they come up
Bro, if we get a kick
empty
return,
on
bro,
that
that's
play
just
call. They've lined up to try the onside kick. This could get interesting. And the Hands team is immediately on top of it. And now the only thing standing between them and a win is the clock. So with no timeouts remaining for either team, he's down to one.
I am back again. Sorry, I just had to go do something.
As they begin their celebration on the sideline. And that will do it. A comeback to remember. So as our EA Sports live stream comes to an end, I'm Kevin Connors signing off.
I'm going to be watching you. Not just with one eye, with both of my eyes. All right? Keep doing good work, and I'll be in... Hey, Grant Simmons, recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com. Heck of a game at that tonight, son. Hey, you ever think about your future in football? Where you might want to commit to?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah, I see you out there having fun. Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right? Would love to add you to our site. My man.
I mean, it wouldn't let me skip it, Tommy. I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry, bruh.
The man of the hour. You're the hottest scoop this year. Got a few moments for an exclusive?
Sorry, maybe some other time, Reg. I got a lot of prep for the playoffs.
Wow,
I don't
great. Okay,
care.
let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
Avoiding pass rush.
Just think of one of them, anything.
Throwing accuracy,
I
that's
feel
what
like
I
my receivers would say I throw them a pretty good ball. You know, I got this touch pass that puts it right where it needs to be.
All right, well, if you're not going to play me, I quit.
Tommy's quitting, but I don't gotta deal with no Tommy.
To our EA
We're at the Bengal Stadium.
From Paul Brown Stadium, the home of the Ohio High School Football State Championship.
I thought we would have been at like Cleveland or something.
Host of tonight's clash between the Brush Hogs and the Rangers. Joining you on this beautiful evening, I'm Kevin Connors. Well, the anticipation is over. A year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears has come down to this. Game time in the state championship. And he'll be brought down after finding a bit of room up the field.
All right, boys, here we go. I don't like levels. I want like yeah, let's go with zone weak.
So the Rangers are lined up now. And you know, with a state championship on the line,
oh, there we go. Oh, we're on the run. We're on the run.
Bring it! Touchdown! A show-stopping.
On literally the first play, I had a run.
Now they're lined up for the extra point. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. Now's the time. Don't give them nothing.
I wanted to be a wide receiver, but I guess not.
Following the touchdown, the Rangers are ready to kick it away.
Perfect kick. They don't take a touchback.
And he'll take a knee for
Bro,
the touchback.
my defensive line is crazy, bro. This man, I don't know his name, but
Quarterback Gavin
Gibson,
and his
bro.
Brush Hogs offense take the field for the first time in this title game.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Hit stick. Give me this. Fumble.
And it's all the way home. Touchdown.
Yeah, Macarena.
And they stretch their lead.
Bro, this is literally the first two plays. I already have 2 touchdowns. This is funny.
And they stretch the lead 14-0. Following that thrilling fumble return, the Rangers are ready to kick it away. Caught in the end zone.
I'm saying, this Gibson here, this kid's crazy. Where's my man coverage? There it is. This always gets me.
And you know, signal caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-biters earlier this season.
Oh yeah, get him down. That's that. He's behind the line. Let's go.
As he's tackled for a loss.
I want to do cover Robert.
To the state championship.
Actually, no. I'm coming over.
It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this
we're
same
gone.
stadium. The history they bring to this match.
Oh, what a hit!
Dimension to this showdown.
They only got like, they only got 4 yards.
Meanwhile, this offense needs to score any kind of points on this drive.
We're gonna go with Collins. We're gone. We're gone. We're gone. No! Oh, they messed up.
So earlier today, while speaking with Rushhogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. You know what he said?
Oh, it's back there.
He said they took the game film and they buried it. He insisted they've put it behind them.
We on the run.
They are ready to raise the trophy.
We on the run. Let's go.
And this will be spotted at the 44-yard line.
44. Let's go. PA wide receiver.
The Rangers take over on offense.
You're Peyton there. Ooh, I'm thinking I'm gonna throw to Zombo.
Widen their advantage.
Zombo wide open. Oh no! What a catch!
Touchdown! And that's the kind of play we've come to expect.
I am just crazy out here today.
Now the kick for one more.
Literally, they have not scored once. I feel bad.
Another point, one of many in this match.
Literally, it's the first quarter. We're up 21. Oh my gosh! How did they even get to the championship round, bro?
Still
Best
leading
team
by
in the
a
league.
comfortable margin. They're lined up for
Big
the
bangers.
return. Fielded in the end zone.
Ooh,
And it'll be
boy.
a touchback.
This man's gonna tackle.
Take a knee.
I was about to say that man's gonna tackle
The
that
Brush
one hard.
Hogs take over
Gibson,
on offense.
move over.
They've got to make every play count to have any chance of mounting a comeback.
No, give it.
Dixon takes the
Oh
snap.
no!
Oh, the ball comes down. He's looking to go.
I needed to jump there.
Stop after a solid gain on the play.
No, that was not happening.
As anyone knows, high schoolers and social media, it can be a recipe for drama. And Clay Rainey stirred up some controversy this week when he predicted a championship. Oh, look, the ball's loose. And the offense able to recover.
They got
second
lucky.
chance now for this drive.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this
Needing
overload.
to make up some ground.
Oh, they're
Here's
going.
third and long.
Oh, they're going for a deep ball.
Out of the gun, it's Dixon.
One there. No.
Fires down the middle, and it's complete. He's at the 30. 10. And
I
he
should've
is
jumped.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Brush Hogs. Darren Kirkpatrick. And that's a play worthy of
Wait, he's
recruits.com.
Oh.
They add on one more as they keep chipping
That's so
away
close.
at this deficit. The score now 21-7.
We're still in the first quarter.
He fields it at the 5. Pushes through contact. And he's down at the 25.
Oh, we just got the. Okay, I'll take it. PAX
Halfway
did.
through the opening quarter.
Zombo's on
it's
that.
first
Ping's
down.
on that. That's some people falling away. Oh, he's wide open.
Gets it to Patton with
Holy
some touch.
crap! He
And
yeeted
he's
me.
taken down at the 43-yard line. All right, so here's the thing. In today's era of 4 and 5 wide sets in high school football, with checkdowns to running backs and QB scrambles, Davion Patton is someone who continues to put up numbers in a system.
I just made them
that's
in
designed to
fall so
spread the
hard.
ball.
What the heck are they? What are they doing?
From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. The Rangers will run it. And he's
Oh, I
out of
didn't
bounds
stand.
just inside the 25. Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted, and it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes, very bold, and you know what? He was pretty quick to delete it, too. And he's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain and another first down. Inside the red zone, it's QB2. It's caught. Touchdown, Rangers. Sammy Hawk. His first catch of the game is good for 6. Myers now to add the extra point. And he knocks it through. So the scoreboard reads
This is
28-7.
this is just madness right here.
After giving up the touchdown,
My defense is ready
Hawks
too.
are back to receive. From a yard or two inside the goal line, he's got it.
This man's is too scared to recover it, bro.
So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. And with this
Gibson,
kind
I
of
need you right
deficit,
there.
Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. Breaks a tackle, still moving. Oh, but he coughs it up.
What? What? He fumbled it. He recovers it. Oh my god. I destroyed this man's whole career. And then he gets this lucky play.
Inside handoff. And he's just not able to break through the line. Brought down for no gain. Nothing doing.
All right, Gibson is on the run right
Still the full
here.
10 to pick up here on second down. They go back to Rainey. And he shows off some strength before he's wrangled to the ground.
I want to blitz so I can. Oh. Yes.
So
No.
time expires on the first
I need a
quarter of
blitz.
play. 3 more to go in this state championship showdown. Back in a moment.
And
Let's get back to the action here as we begin
gone.
the fourth quarter
We're
in
gone.
the red zone. He's got Rosas, and that play
4th and 5. I'll let them
nowhere
take
as
that
he's
field goal.
stuffed for no gain, setting up a 4th down. First field goal attempt for the usually steady kicker.
What the?
Dre's kick is good.
What?
And they put
Why did
three on
they
the
set
board.
it up so weird?
Ready now for the kick.
I ain't questioning it.
Caught in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback. First play of the drive for the Rangers. And they've managed to finish every drive with a score. So a chance now to continue that.
Oh my god, go! Go, Mans! Oh!
Tremendous run to lead off the drive.
He broke like 16 tackles.
First down. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the post, but screenshots live forever. So there you have it. Everyone from playmakers to politicians take heed. The new era of bulletin board material is here. And
Right now we can
inside
actually
the
finally
40
throw
to
the ball.
39-yard
Because,
line.
you know, might as well just get me up. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on running the ball. They can't really
Clearly,
stop
a
him.
state championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of fans, and there's more than a few NFL players among them. Before the game, I saw guys like Patrick
These are
Peterson
slot fades.
and
I don't like this play.
Tyrann Mathieu.
Really?
signing a
Ooh, wait, you
bunch
hit
of
fuller on that
autographs.
really crazy cross.
Looking to throw. Here's
Triangle.
QB2. Delivers the ball.
I didn't have anybody to throw to. I was scared.
As he pulls in the ball, it's 2 yards on the completion there. That'll bring up second down.
No way.
Working out of the pistol.
It's gonna be a fake. And then I run it
Option
myself.
left. Fights through a tackle. He
Oh, go!
refuses to go down. And that was nearly a score. Stop to the 4 after a nice game.
Shut him down! Let's do this!
Well, you can feel the defense scrambling a bit. They could really use a stop with their backs against the end zone. And they go backwards, losing yardage.
Alright, I know what to do. Let's do slants,
No
but
closer to the end zone.
yeah, this is perfect.
Now it's second and goal. QB2 takes the snap. Oh, goes right through him. And that puts them a yard short of the goal line.
I don't know what to do. Yes, please. Read option. I'm just gonna go in with it.
Closer to the end zone now. He keeps it running, and he goes.
He's in.
Touchdown.
I'm in. Let's go.
And now it's time for the extra point.
If I could just sub, like, and keep on going, like, I don't want to play this whole game.
35-10. Here comes the kick. Fielded in the end zone, and he'll kneel down for the touchback. The Brush Hogs send out their offense. And there's Dixon making some final preparations as we await the snap. Looking for a receiver. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. Gavin Dixon, the field general of this Brush Hogs team, and someone who comes from a family with deep ties to Nebraska football. Dad Clyde played running back for the Huskers, as did his older brother Tommy. Mom Olivia was a star on the Huskers track team, so I'm not so sure Gavin has ever even considered going
Gibson,
anywhere
I need you to get this hit stick so hard. And here we go, it's fake.
Inside handoff, and he's nowhere close to a first down. I mean, let the second guessing begin on whether they should have passed it there. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And here's the kick. Washington fields it. Okay, now here's a scenario where I'm pretty sure you wanted to see if we have a line, and guess what? Yeah, we do. Now try going. Following the safety, the Rangers are ready to kick it away. Here comes the return. And he's stopped at the 32-yard line. The Brush Hogs take over on offense. And there's Coach Thompson yelling some instructions for Gavin Dixon from the sideline. Sends it to Reed. Live ball. And now it's out of bounds. The defense knocked it loose, but could not take it away.
I just stick-kicked him so bad.
Second down. Shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. The ball comes out, and the offense takes.
I didn't even hit Sigburn. I just ran through him.
Save their drive. With just a mile to go. Rainey gets the handoff. Not much.
How would you do that? Like, are you stupid? Like.
So after a lopsided first half, it's the Rangers in control. And when we return the second half of this historic showdown, we can only hope the rascals who pulled off that halftime prank are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the second half. Caught in the end zone.
Bro, they haven't recovered it once.
So the Brush Hogs are lined up now. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Right side of the field. It's complete. And look at that. Tackled for a loss, sending this offense backwards. Working out of the hole now. It's second and long. Dixon hands it off to Rainey. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. I've got to take a break from the game here for a moment. I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section. Oh no, he coughs it up. Scooped up by the D. Following that thrilling fumble return, the Rangers are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback. Rainey's lined up behind Dixon. It's a give to his receiver on the sweep. And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. I mentioned earlier Gavin's ties to Nebraska football. Look, he's obviously been asked about it since, I think, the 8th grade. And to his credit, he's never been shy about saying, yeah. And they get to Dixon for the sack. He couldn't elude the defense on that great pursuit. Following the setback, here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Dixon. Oh, he lost the football. You know, another thing about Nebraska football, we got a couple of former Cornhuskers in the house here today. Levante David and Rex Burkhead are here to take in this championship game. Tip of the cap to my pal Reggie for the heads up on that. Here's Washington on his feet. And he's out at the 37. Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And QB2 will look to use his legs as well as his arm to lead his team down the field. Goes to his left. It's complete. And he's taken down at the 30-yard line. A 33-yard gain. And that's a first down and then some. Hawk gets the handoff. And he won't get much on first down. Darnell Slate with the tackle. I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this. Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fettu's request.
I just wanted to get in. I just wanted to go.
With a pregame speech. Can you imagine that?
Do anything.
Just short of the marker.
I didn't want to throw it because I feel like it was going to get intercepted.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he puts together a great run to get across the line, picking up the first. After a solid pickup on that previous play. And off to Hawk. Launches the stiff arm. Really not able to get much before he's tackled. A gain of 1 on the play. And now it's 2nd and 9.
This playbook is so bad. Like,
QB2
I have one
settles
person.
into the shotgun look.
And if not, I can throw it.
Looking to throw this time.
I'm scared.
Fires quickly, and that's complete. Now he makes his way to the 6-yard line.
Bro, why am I always 3rd and inches, bro? Like, what do I do?
6 yards to the goal line. It's 3rd and inches. Gathers the snap. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. And he'll do it himself. Touchdown. Listen to this crowd. QB2. A dream scenario for a young man who wondered if he'd ever get his chance. And the after attempt is good. The score now 49 to 12. Falling further behind on the scoreboard. Here's the pick. Caught in the end zone. And this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee.
Oh, actually, I know that.
Rolling to start the drive. Here's Dixon.
Interception!
Intercepted. Touchdown, Rangers. They are running away with this game. Myers is on now for the PAT.
I honestly feel so bad. Literally, they threw it once and I intercepted it. And it was
Following
gone.
a pick-6 touchdown, the Rangers are ready to kick it away.
Bro, can you just run the ball? My chance to shine.
That's not a great outcome as he's
My chance to shine. Like it at the 10-yard line.
lined up in the shotgun. Trying to get something going on the ground.
Get him down.
He picks up a chunk of yards before he's
It's probably gonna be like.
So the verdict's been delivered, and the penalty, of course, will be accepted. Back to pass on first down. He's on the move.
I missed him. What?
After moving the chains.
He's still running. Oh my God, he's still running.
So that'll do it for this third quarter of action. And after a quick break, we'll return with the final act of this.
And we gone.
Looking to pass on first down.
Let me go.
Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried to go long on first down, but it only results in a long walk back to the huddle. Needing this drive to finish in the end zone. Here's 2nd and 10. Drops back to throw it again. Complete. It's a fumble. And the Rangers take possession. They closed in on that ball quickly. So the Rangers are lined up now, and they are very much in control of this game. They're going to bring him to the ground after just a short
crazy.
While I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me earlier. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB2 since he joined the
Dang,
team.
he hits the knee.
That little Sparky is really earned my respect. Might be after my job one day. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rangers. Oh, they are running off the score. Now they'll kick the PAT. And he gets it to go.
Bro, this is just a dominant game for me.
Still very much in control of this game. They're lined up.
I just want them to kick return it again. Can I, like, yeah, there you go.
Just inside the goal line. And he's
I don't even care. I just want them to get yardage.
just a decent return. Here come the Brush Hogs to start
But
the
honestly,
drive.
the running
They're
back is
playing for
crazy.
pride at this point. Their deficit a considerable one. Back to back. The ball's loose. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 11-yard line.
Like, this is.
Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this drive. I think the smartphone in the stands is pointed at that young man. And he'll work his way to the 5-yard line. Shotgun look. Another give to Hawk. He will not be denied. Touchdown, Rangers. Just 2 plays needed to find the end zone. Now to tack on another point. And he knocks it through. Here's the whistle, and now the kick. Caught in the end zone. And he's taken down after crossing the 20-yard line. 5 wideouts on the field. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense has it.
Bro, how many times have they fumbled?
Great playmaking. Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Using his legs now. Oh, everyone for that one. And all it takes is one play to move the sticks. A great run there. All right, here we go. It's 1st and goal. Now they'll throw from the gun. Oh, hold on, he's running. And QB2 goes down for the sack. Tried to use his feet, but could not avoid the takedown. Now a bit further from the end zone. And he makes the grab. Touchdown. Oh, no, wait, no. No, they're calling it out of bounds just outside the chalk. Following the incomplete pass on 2nd down. He's back to pass. Oh, and that would have been a touchdown if it hadn't been for the quick hands on defense. First field goal attempt for the usually steady kicker. Myers' kick is good. I think I see smoke coming from that scoreboard. What an offensive showcase today. After giving up the field goal, the Rush Hogs are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And to be honest, all hope seems lost, but these kids continue to show some heart. They run. Oh, look, the ball's loose. Now it's picked up going the other way. And they'll have it at the 23-yard line.
I don't think they've gotten past the 50-yard line, but like twice.
On offense. And they've got to just be thrilled to begin this drive on the plus side of the field. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh my God, bro.
Sammy Hawk.
This is
and his mom,
sad.
She's going crazy right now. Her son's having an incredible game. And he puts it through.
I'm just giving it to the running back because it's like good. And my wide receivers are like alright, but they're like not the best.
Everyone's lined up, ready for the kick.
They're gonna return it.
Caught in the end zone. And it's not a great return as he's tackled inside the 20.
You okay? Okay, buddy. It's alright. Don't dream.
Playing
Don't
for
do that.
nothing but pride at this point. It's 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. Throws into the flat for Rainey. Now he's brought down.
He walked over him.
So it'll be 2nd and 9. Rainey's lined up in the backfield. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete.
I was about to say, bro, he's about to get
rocked.
rocked.
The game notes Reggie gave me earlier, and here's an
My
interesting
man's
thing.
was going for
Rush
him.
Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fetu in a football game back in college. Now, it wasn't for a championship, but Coach Fetu's Trojans won that non-conference showdown. Amazing.
How did they just do that, bro?
Full circle here today.
That's stupid. He didn't even make it to the 50-yard line. I feel bad.
On 1st down, back to pass. Live ball, and a lucky break for the offense as it goes out of bounds. They will keep possession. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. Finds Poole, open space. A 21-yard gain. And a 1st down.
Only if I could have
much
just
more.
destroyed this man's.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. Surveys the field. The ball comes out. Scooped up by the D.
This is just crazy.
Opening play of this drive for the Rangers, and they are very much in control of this game. Trying to chew up some clock. They give it to Hawk. And he comes up with a nice gain before he's taken down.
I don't even think they're going to time out.
While doing some prep for this game, I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. And let me tell you, QB2 is well represented with some jaw-dropping highlights. And you got to remember, until earlier this season, he hadn't played a down of football since Pop Warner. Think about that kind of meteoric rise. They go back to Hawk. And he's finally tackled after a solid run. One last thing on Recruits to Watch. You can go to the archive and watch videos they have on players that are now in the NFL. I highly recommend you search for DeAndre Hopkins and Le'Veon Bell's highlights. I mean, it's like watching someone play Madden. Madden, the video game. Madden. On first down, they go back to Hawk. So Coach Fetu continuing to run plays with the game well at hand, and on the opposite sideline, Coach Thompson looks furious.
Game, baby! Let's go! That was like crazy.
The Rangers are state champions. Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors.
They
as
just had like
we
a
give
horrible
way
game.
to this euphoric scene.
They all dabbed. Nice.
Right here, this is my favorite part. The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy, how you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
I'm glad you're healthy, Tommy. And I know the guys would love to have you back and all, but this is sort of my team now.
Hold on. I want to be a wide receiver, so I want to go back and face a franchise, and I want to pick a different thing that I said. No, I said because I don't want to take Tommy's spot.
The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm, woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy, how you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
It's only right you take a spot back. I was just keeping it warm for you.
You know, the team seems to be doing just fine with you out there. And seeing that you're kind of thin at receiver, I was thinking that maybe I could help out by lining up outside.
Shoot, yeah. We'll work something out.
Like you said, Coach, you got to do what's right for the team.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show. I'm gonna get the playbook. We're gonna start drawing some stuff up. Woo!
I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
That's fair. Just know I did what I did to protect you, not to try and take everything that you worked for. And I can understand if you're angry with me, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right.
I'll tell you how you can make it right. The Midwest Prep Showcase later this season against the Central Hawks.
What about it?
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a nationally televised game. That means every recruiter's gonna see it.
So what do you want from me?
Just want you to let me go out there and do my thing, and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Okay, Tommy.
But if it's not working out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Trust me. You won't need to.
What if I just don't throw it to Tommy? Here, I'm gonna be right back. Wait. Alright, I am back.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Midwest Prep Showcase. Soon, two of the best high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the Rangers.
Wait, Snoop Dogg?
It's your...
Yeah, rapper, producer, entrepreneur, Snoop D-O-double-G. Please believe it, that's me. But hold up. Ain't you one half of them Heartbreak Boys?
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Wow. That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now get out there and go do your thing.
Snoop, you know Tommy Matthews?
Tommy! Hey, man, it's a pleasure to meet you, man. I'm such a fan, man.
Hey, likewise.
Love your hard work, your dedication, and how you just put the team and put everything on your back, man. That's beautiful, man. It takes a whole lot to do what you did.
Wow, thanks, man.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better get out there and make it count, man. It's a whole lot of schools that's gonna be watching y'all tonight. And I got a feeling I'm gonna see y'all again. Good luck. Ball out.
Will do.
Thanks, Snoop.
For Sizzle Snoop? Yo, we just met Snoop D-O-double-G.
I know. That was cool.
What? Let's go do this, man. La-di-da-di-da.
La-di-da-di-da.
Now the crowd is loud and on its feet as Alan Myers gets things started.
This is the Nationals? Oh no.
Fielded in the end zone, and we won't see a return here as he kneels.
Why are we doing this? What? Why are we playing in the Nationals, man?
QBs, it's Braxton Knight and the Hawks with the chance to strike first on this opening drive. Here's Knight on the first play.
Oh, here we go.
Monroe gets it over the middle, and he's
No, I wanted to hit stick him.
Braxton
I feel like this is going to be a harder
easily
game.
one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, hasn't faced a double-digit deficit since he became a starter last season. And when he gets this offense clicking, it is a sight to behold. And they bring him down after a short pickup. A gain of 1 on the play, and now it's 2nd and 9.
Mike Gibson over. And
Shotgun snap. Here's Knight.
What?
Throws middle. Oh no, he coughs it up. And the defense
Yes, sir!
he closed in on that ball quickly.
It worked. Love hit sticking. So fun.
So for the first time in this showcase, we'll get a look at QB2 and his offensive weapons. Tommy Matthews among them. And he's past midfield to the 48-yard line.
Where's
So
Tommy?
get
Hold
this.
up. Where's Tommy?
Earlier today, I was
Matthews
speaking with
is-
Hawks
he's
coach
got that
Kevin
cut.
Robbins,
Alright.
and in typical
Once I see
fashion,
him?
he did not hold back about today's matchup. He proclaimed his team
Oh,
would be
bro,
so
Matt,
good against QB2.
Matthews, you said you're gonna be
they ended
open,
up putting
bro.
Tommy
Get open
Matthews
then.
back at
Oh my
quarterback.
God.
Bold words. Following the incompletion on second.
Matthews
it'll
is
be
always
third
got
and
that big
4.
cut though.
Looking to pass. Let's one
He's
go
open.
deep for Matthews.
Come on, Matthews. Matthews, let's go.
And he's brought down at the 9.
Got you, Matthews. You said you needed the ball.
And now everyone's on their feet, myself included. And he'll make his way forward to the 2-yard line.
All right, Tommy. Yes, we have to use Tommy.
After coming up with a strong run, it's second and goal.
Oh, bullet. Right there. Let's go.
Touchdown, Rangers. He used to throw them, now he catches them. Tommy is back. And that'll make our score 7-0. So as they get set to kick it away, I can't help but think back to what Coach Robbins told me before the game. How his defense was going to shut down QB2. That didn't exactly happen, but I'd be very interested in hearing his thoughts right about now. The Hawks send out their offense. And the chat for this live stream filled with opinions presented as facts. By the way, feel free to add your own. I know I do. And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. And that'll be caught along the left side. Oh, but now it's loose. And now it's out of bounds. The defense knocked it loose, but could not take it away. Boy, and with the crowd still building, it's first and 10.
Here we go.
Hands it off to the road.
Oh, you're such a lucky boy. Snoop Dogg, bro, you chill.
We've got an
Once I hit stick somebody, bro, it's over.
matchups of this season.
I'm trying to, like, destroy this man's whole career.
Inside handoff. And they give up yards as he's tackled for a loss. Stuffed on the
Gibson,
previous
get it.
play. Here's third
All right,
and
Gibson,
3.
come on. And
The Rock
no,
goes to Rose.
I don't think he got it. He got it. What?
A strong run to earn the first.
Let's just do man. I like
Stadium,
man.
one of the best venues in
Oh,
all
I'm gonna
of
go.
football.
Give me.
You know who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan
We're gone. We're gone.
Oh, he lost the football. It's a fumble. And the defense
Yes!
has it. They flip the field with some great
That's 2 fumbles in a row in that position. Quick slants.
First play of the drive for the Rangers.
Matthews.
And all eyes are on QB2 as he gets set for this
Oh,
drive.
let's go.
I think every smartphone in the stands is pointed at
Let's
that
go,
young man.
Matthews.
A 23-yard gain. And that's a first down and then some.
Let's go with the inside zone.
QB2 settles into the shotgun look. Hawk gets the rock. And they'll take him down after a nice pickup. So yes, there's an obvious reason why they call this the Midwest Prep Showcase. Every year it's quite
Ooh, I
literally
like
a
this play
showcase of the nation's
Tommy's
top
gonna go
players.
out there, and then I'll have some
This
people.
year is the first time they've ever had the top 2 quarterbacks in the country face off. I'm speaking, of course, about QB2 and Braxton Knight.
Oh, bullet.
Spots Matthews, and the play call there successful as they get it across for the first. So for those keeping score, Tommy's got 4 catches tonight. And remember, some doubted he could transition to wide receiver, but he's proving them all wrong. And a weight room play there before the defense can stop him. You know, a high-profile game like this can generate the interest of some big-time schools, and this stadium is loaded with powerhouse programs. LSU touchdown! Tommy Matthews, a showcase highlight for years to come.
I'm declining that. What the heck? Why would I keep it at the
Here's
horn?
Myers now for the extra point. And they extend their lead. 14 points separate these teams. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. Caught in the end zone. Ball's loose, and he's not able to do much with it. Just a decent return. First play of the drive for the Hawks, and field general Braxton Knight finds himself in an unusual situation. He's not used to being down double digits. And oh, it's a fumble!
Bro, they got so lucky on that.
One running back look with 3 tight ends on the field. On first down, here's Knight. Spots his tight end, completes the throw.
No.
And he's
Bro, what?
into the end zone.
I already. We're up 7 minutes.
A show-stopping score from beyond midfield.
Bro, they kicked it so fast.
Is good. So the scoreboard reads 14-7. Following the touchdown, the Hawks are ready to kick it away.
The coverage is right, so I'm just gonna go right.
And he was hoping for more as he gets taken down after an average return. Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And let's be honest, the playbook should take advantage of the way QB2 is reading the D and making great decisions. And he picks up a meaty chunk of yards before he's taken down. A 32-yard gain, and they're already beyond midfield. On first down, he'll drop back. Throws left, it's complete. And he's stopped at the 11-yard line. A 35-yard gain, and a first down, and much, much more. QB2 hands it off to Hawk, and he's tackled at the 3. A gain of 8 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 2. The Rangers will run it, and he powers his way into the end zone for a touchdown. And they extend their lead. Now for the point after. It's up and it's good. The lead now 21-7. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. Caught in the end zone. And they shut him down at the 20-yard line. So the Hawks are lined up now. And boy, a touchdown would go a long way towards building up a comeback. The drive begins on the ground with Grove. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. I mentioned a few colleges earlier with recruiters in attendance. My guy Reggie gave me a list with a few more names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got popped up into the air, and he picked it off. And they'll have it at the 22-yard line. Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And they've got a solid lead as they look to add to the scoreboard. Wait, maybe not. He's on the move. And he makes the grab. They bring him down. It's 2 yards on the completion there. That'll bring up second down. From the gun, looking to throw. Now he tucks it. And it's incomplete, so we're looking at third down. Following the incomplete pass on second down. And he makes the grab. Touchdown. Oh, no, wait, no. No, they're calling it out of bounds just outside the chalk. Count it. And they just continue to light up the scoreboard. Our score now, 24-7. Ready now for the kick. It's taken at the 1. Geez, all that effort and not much to show for it. They'll start this drive just beyond the 20. The Hawks send out their offense. And they really need Braxton Knight to flip the switch and march this offense down the field for points. Oh, look, the ball's loose. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 31-yard line.
Tommy, why do you have such bad,
Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And this is excellent field position as they begin this drive. Sending it downfield for Matthews. Oh, but
pass
he
interference.
can't pull it in. The defense able to prevent what looked like a score. Gotta share a quick story. All right, so I'm making my way to the press box before the game, and who do I see but the dog father himself, Snoop Dogg. And he's seeking out QB2. But here's the thing. Snoop is a diehard Hawks fan, which tells you just how magnetic QB2 really is. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Scans the field. Now he tucks the ball, looking to run. He's got it! Touchdown, Rangers! His third score of the game, and this comeback is now legendary. Myers now to add the extra point. And they add yet another point, one of many in this matchup. They're up big right now. Touchdown. The Rangers are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And they shut him down at the 20-yard line. First play of the drive for the Hawks. And at this stage of the game, every minute counts for them to have any shot of making a comeback. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. But he coughs it up. Now it's picked up going the other way. I've got a hunch.
I don't know what the flag is.
Opening play of this drive for the Rangers, and they begin this series feeling very confident. They're up big on the scoreboard. Goes to his
what a catch!
A 23-yard gain, and that's a first down and then some. Lined up in the shotgun. In the red zone, looking to throw.
Catch it, please.
It's caught. Touchdown!
Yes.
Rangers. Tommy Matthews. And his mom, she's going crazy right now. Her son's having an incredible game. And the point after attempt is good. The tally now 38-7. Needing a score on this drive. Here comes the kick. Caught in the end zone. And he's taken down after crossing the 20-yard line. As we near the end of the half, it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. Sends it to Thrash. But
that's stupid. I jumped before. I'm sorry.
So it's roughing the passer, and it'll cost them 15 yards. From the gun, it's Knight. Delivers it to a wide open Cole. Now the Hawks call timeout. They're down to a pair in this first half.
I don't understand how they got that catch.
Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. Back to pass on 1st down. They set up the screen, and that's complete. High ball, and a lucky break for the offense as it goes out of bounds. They will keep possession. 5 wideouts on the field, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. They snap the ball, and he's not able to come down with it. 3rd down on the way. Following that incompletion, here's 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. The ball goes to the road. He's got the timeout called by the Hawks. They're down to just 1 now as we unravel the final moments of this opening half. Now from the red zone, it's Knight. Holds onto the ball as he takes a shot on that play. Needing something positive. Now the Hawks call timeout. They've got none remaining. And with halftime on the horizon. First field goal attempt for the usually steady kicker. The kick is good. And they put 3 on the board. After giving up the field goal, the Rangers are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone. And he's down at the 25. Opening play of this drive for the Rangers. And there's QB2 making some final preparations as we await the snap. And they'll make the stop after a solid gain on the play. So, after a one-sided first half, it's the Rangers in control. And when we return, the second half of the Midwest Prep Showcase. As we get set for the kick, the second half is about to get started. Caught in the end zone. And that's a solid effort on the return as the Hawks depends on the lead. So the Rangers are lined up now.
I don't like this position.
Coach Fetu calling out some instructions for QB2 from the sideline. And he'll scoot his way forward for a solid gain. One last thought on Snoop, you know, he's a Southern California guy, Long Beach, if I'm not mistaken. And I wonder if he wasn't whispering in QB2's ear about the Trojans, right? I mean, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised. Matthews is wide open for the catch. You know, I'm really not sure what's left to say at this point. Tommy is easily one of the best players on this star-studded field. Now he'll tuck and run. Ooh, check out the skills. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Just a massive gain on that last play, put the D on its heels. They're inside the 5 now, just brimming with confidence. Not much there as they're able to bring him down. 1 yard closer to the end zone now. QB2 looks downfield, and that's incomplete, kept away by Brewer. Looking for another conversion. Now it's 3rd and goal. Grabs the snap, and that's nearly picked off, but the drive stays alive. 4th and goal, and I like this decision here. They're going to go for it. Looking downfield, here's QB2, and he does it again. Touchdown! They are running away with this game. Is on now for the PAT. And he gets it to go. The score now, 45-10. After giving up the touchdown, the Hawks are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 24-yard line. So the Hawks are lined up now. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Here's Knight. Oh, change of plans. He touched the ball. And that's a fantastic way to start the drive. Just one play needed to get the first. So let me just take a moment to say here, when you stand next to some of these young men as I have, they look ready size-wise for the next level. I mean, some of these kids are huge. And he comes up with a nice gain before he's taken down. At the halfway point of this 3rd quarter, here's 2nd down. From the gun, if the ball comes out, scooped up by the D. And they'll have it at the 43-yard line. QB2 settles into the shotgun look, gathers the snap, and they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. Naturally, people across the football landscape are sharing their thoughts on where they think QB2 will go to college. Some think Miami, others insist it's Texas. But I can tell you this, I'm beyond confident his decision will be the top thing trending on signing day. So meanwhile, that one play pushes them deeper into enemy territory. Out of the gun, they'll throw. Airing it out for Matthews. It's caught. Touchdown, Rangers. Tommy Matthews. He's putting on a show here today. Wow. And he knocks it through.
This is just too easy on her.
Still ahead by a wide margin. They're lined up for the return.
It's okay, Bobby. It's okay. It's okay.
Caught in the end zone. Oh, no, he coughs it up. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 4-yard line.
I feel so bad. Like, I know I'm just destroying them at this point, but like, bruv, it's just too good. Oh, there they go.
In the end zone. And that is something you do not see very often from Braxton Knight. And he's looking up at the video board as he makes his way to the sideline, trying to figure out exactly what happened on that play.
Hit stick him! Wouldn't let me change. I couldn't hit stick.
With a country mile in front of them, it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw. Here's Knight. And it's incomplete, so we're looking at 3rd down. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, the size of some of these kids. Just take a look at Kelvin Thrash, number 87, the Hawks tight end.
Come on, Gibson.
He could suit up for a primetime college game tomorrow, no problem, and not get thrown around. And they're unable to make the connection, so here comes 4th down.
I feel bad. Like, now they're kicking it to me.
Following the drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And the kick is away.
What a good kick.
Washington fields it. And he moves the ball forward, but
that was a super good kick.
From the back of the eye, Hawk scans the field. He's going to run. And he
what a catch.
Makes the catch.
That catch was crazy, bruh. I don't know when my food's going to get here. I'm kind of hungry.
Shotgun look. On 1st down, back to pass.
Oh,
man, that had INT written all over it. You know, going back to signing day, I gotta say, despite the crazy number of people who came out to see QB2 in person here today, there are so many more following them on social media, waiting on any kind of announcement. Truly, the level of interest is like nothing I've ever seen.
I like sticking. It's like not a bad. It's like I don't like it because like this. Now you have to wait and then interception. This is why I don't like it. It's weird. I'm gonna take my 48 YOLO.
A different kind of test for this kicker.
If I make this field, I am good.
Myers nails it. And they continue to pile
good at this game.
points. Following that costly score, here comes the kick. Taken at the 1. Oh, and he was hoping for more as he gets taken down after an average return. One running back look with 3 tight ends on the field. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be 2nd down. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st.
And we gone.
From the shotgun now. Inside handoff. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. A gain of 3 on the play, so it'll be 3rd and 7. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Knight. There's the whistle as we end the 3rd quarter. We'll be back shortly with the final stanza of the Midwest Prep
My
Showcase.
stomach is
Out of the gun on 3rd.
It says you need to eat.
And that drops incomplete.
After this game,
So
okay?
now
Got
they're
it.
looking at a 4th down. With the Hawks lined up to punt and down big, I can't help but think of that stat I highlighted earlier. The one about Braxton Knight and how he hasn't faced a double-digit deficit since the middle of last season. Whoa, talk about jinxing a kid. This has been tough to watch. The Rangers take over on offense, and they've got a sizable advantage on the scoreboard. Staying alive, great work. And he doesn't waste any time picking up the first. He opens that series with an excellent run. Lined up in the backfield, there's Sammy Hawk. The Rangers will run it. And that goes in the wrong direction.
I didn't wait any time. That was the problem.
Stifled on that last run. It's 2nd and long. QB2 gives it to Hawk. And they'll stop him. Him at the 48-yard line.
Right, I'm back. Anybody's here.
The defense is set up for the pass. Drops back to throw here on 3rd. Batted into the air and intercepted. Picked off by Basham. A bad pass, no question, but still in all, he made a fantastic play. Wanting nothing more than a score, it's 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Knight. Delivers on the screen. Oh, and he's brought down for a loss of yards. Needing to make up some ground. It's 2nd and long. it's Knight. Monroe gets it over the middle. And he's down at the 40-yard line. 3rd and short, but the defense is thinking pass. Knight looks downfield. And that'll be incomplete after they go to the air on 3rd and short. Interesting choice not to run it there. And so the Hawks are ready to punt it away. And he gives it the boot. And Washington will not get a chance to return this one as the ball heads out of bounds. With their backs against their own end zone, it's 1st down. Looking to throw from dangerous territory. Hauled in by Maddox. Now he's taken down. It's 2 yards on the completion there. That'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to run some clock. Here's the handoff. Really not able to get much before he's tackled. All right, so following the short gain, here's 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, looking to fire. And man, did they get lucky that time. Nearly picked off. But the drive will continue. Appears we have ourselves an offensive coordinator ready to take a risk. 4th down, but the punter doesn't even have his helmet on. They're going for it. And that'll drop incomplete. He took the hit as he threw it. So the Hawks will get the football with excellent field position. Inside the red zone, it's Knight. That pass is intercepted. Picked off by the Rangers. Crossing midfield. The 30. The 20. 10. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Rangers. And that should seal the deal. Now to dot the I and cross the T. Touchdown. The Rangers are ready to kick it away. Coming from deep in the end zone. And it'll be a touchback as he elects to take a knee. Going through the motions now. It's 1st down. Throwing after the interception. He lost the football. And the offense able to recover. A 2nd chance now for this drive. As we approach the final minute, it's 2nd and 15. Now they'll throw from the gun. It's a fumble. Now it's picked up going the other way. And it's all the way home. Touchdown, Rangers. Oh, they are running up the score.
What?
Now they're lined up for the extra point. It's up and it's goal. Following that thrilling fumble return, the Rangers are ready to kick it away. This will be caught deep in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback. The Hawks send out their offense. And they're playing for pride at this point. Their deficit a considerable one. Knight takes the snap. And he brings it down along the sideline, but it's being signaled out of bounds. No. Catch on the play. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Drops back, and he'll throw it again. And they drop him for a sack. With a long way to go, here's 3rd and long. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. And he's down at the 35.
He's ridiculous.
And that will do it. The Rangers win the showcase. On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I feel like when I get in the zone, I can whip the ball all over the yard, and really there's no one that can do anything about it.
Yeah. I'm sure I deserve a little credit, though, there. I mean, I am the one going up and hauling in those ducks.
True.
But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and thanks to this guy, I'm just fortunate enough to have the opportunity to go to...
Wow, okay, gang. I think that puts us in a great place to go ahead and find out where these two are going. All right, gents, who wants to go first?
I want you to have the honors. It's the least I could do for all you've done for me.
All right.
I'm gonna go to hell with you. Hello?
Hey.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, wow, man. Wow, so the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that stored list. Plus, the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. And he's a guy that's had a ton of success in school, and nothing else. I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
All right, Tommy. What you got for us?
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Whoa, Tommy, same question.
Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and can't break up this dynamic duo. But in this case, I'm Batman and you're Robin. I never said I wouldn't try to win back my own position, did I?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Superman.
More details rolling in, everybody. On today's crazy news, Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' short lists for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
Now you've both been sitting patiently for the past 2 years. Waiting for your shot, so I made a decision. Neither one of you will be starting.
Come on, Coach, give us a shot.
How many of those do you guys have? Now, as I was saying, neither of you will be starting, but both of you will be playing.
Coach, I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now. So I don't need your heartbreak kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't.
I'm scared of this man. He pulled out 3 rings and said,
coverage of college football takes us to Miami, Florida at Hard Rock Stadium for the 2019 Kickoff Classic and an early season matchup of powerhouses. It's the LSU Tigers taking on the Oregon Ducks. College football is back here on EA Sports. The new season underway here in Miami. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are
no, that's not Ricky. That's
EA Sports.
That's either Aim or Ricky. I forget yours.
Elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
I'm pretty sure that's Aim.
Here's a 1st and 10, Oregon. Ferguson, and he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down. Brings up 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Barrett. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage.
Yes, sir.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Wait, am I going to be back? Oh, wait, can I don't think I
little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz call and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there.
Wait, am I going to be...
Here we go, his first collegiate snap. What a spot as the Tigers come up 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Kelly.
Let's go, first down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. I tell you, you look around the college football landscape, there's some really good running backs this year. The draft projections really littered with that crop of players, and we've got a couple of them in our game here this afternoon.
And I'm glad that you pointed.
And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. Calvin Brooks, 47 yards.
It was 2 passes.
LSU has taken the early lead. Well, Coach O'Brien, he could not have asked for a better start for this offense, getting a score in their opening possession. I guess maybe that justifies the call he made with which quarterback to start.
I'm just wondering, from everything we heard this offseason, what do you think?
I don't want to be quarterback. That's the problem.
Who would start at quarterback?
I want to be wide receiver.
Evaluate them in the preseason.
Because I want to play with Joe Burrow.
First career start against a big-time opponent. Packed stadium, noise coming from everywhere. How about how he handled this? Took the team right downfield, put 6 on the board, and how about the statement of Tommy Matthews on the sideline? He's telling him, this is my job to lose.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to put from deep inside their own territory, which means
I knew they were going
the
that
field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of 1st downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here.
Wait, who took my...
the sticks here with
That's
a second
my...
and 15.
Who took... Somebody was like, alright, I'm gonna take this one.
Nowhere to go
Oh.
here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
Alright, wait. What? What are you guys talking about? Hold on. I need to check this real quick. You guys are saying some weird stuff. I ain't finna get... There's 0 people watching now.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
A try here for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
That's the score. Tigers 14. Ducks nothing.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Where's my charger? Here it is.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive. Then and pressure coming, and they got him once again. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And a sack. They get to him defensively, but the flag comes in, and I think the D jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
On 3rd down, Barrett. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. They'll come out. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Well, that student section wasn't alive. They are alive and well now. That chunk play woke them up. It is starting to get really, really loud in here as this offense is on the move here in the first quarter. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 21-0. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the defense has come up with it. Always is costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. A 23-yard run. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Now, first quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it, it's scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Now, this will make it into the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. And he loses the football a second time. But thankfully, this is corralled by the offense, so they will, in fact, hold on to the football. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. From the shotgun, here's Barrett. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun, Barrett. And that is incomplete.
Barrett's pass.
And this is too far behind his man. He missed him. It's incomplete. Oregon's punter out on the field as he's on to kick it away. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll run on first down. It's Kelly.
Go.
And he's brought down, but not before
if I could have recovered and bolted, that's
this drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to float this.
Good idea, but it's good. Oh, what a catch.
And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter.
Can I, select my play finally?
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Oh, why?
They'll try to run the option here. A good chunk on the ground, and the keeper 17 yards, first down.
That play right there, Charles, that is a prime example of why Coach O'Brien likes this young quarterback on the field, his ability to scramble.
And you talk about the ability to scramble, move his feet, quarterback run plays, you name it. Everything is in the playbook now when he comes on the field. And that's what you like because, Coach O'Brien's background is defense. And as a defensive coordinator, what drove him crazy? Quarterbacks that can move.
But the coaches even said to us, Charles, that at times he reminds them of a running back.
Yeah, and they don't want to say it very loudly and take all the motivation away from this young man, but...
Hello?
If they had to move him to running back full-time, they'd be very confident that he'd be a good one.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped. Force the incompletion.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown.
Woo, yeah.
Yards out as his guys continue to pour it on. And when they called that play, I'm not sure they expected it to go all the way to the end zone. Nice little reward, though.
Without a doubt, and sometimes I think the offensive line gets a little bit more inspiration when they know that guy's going to get the ball because he doesn't touch it very often. They want to reward him for all that good blocking he does as well.
Point after, right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. They'll try and run right on the option. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And does the defense have it? They do, says the referee. We're going the other way. He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf. Got to find a way to take care of it. Otherwise, they may have to start thinking about maybe someone different at that position.
Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out first downs and good things can happen.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats, but what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a...
And oh my goodness, he loses it again. It's going the other way. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S, ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And this offense continues to pour it on. I'll tell you what, a pretty special performance for his first ever start. Now with 3 touchdown passes.
Well, that's not a bad number to get things going, is it? Because let's face it, we had our attention on him coming into this game. He's fully captivated us now. With every score, I think he's making his case to stay as the starting quarterback and not get involved in a rotation system.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmaker.
And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Maybe a frustration penalty there because he's picked them apart.
They've tried their best to get to him and haven't done it successfully. A penalty as a result of that hit there.
On the carry, it's Ferguson. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
Who wants some?
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, That's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. Extra point right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This will make it into the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. A second down carry for Ferguson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long.
He had a wide. That was wide up. Like, that would have been a touchdown.
Down there, but he cannot connect.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Taking it about the 16. Oh, what a move.
Get it in there.
Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. On 1st down, it's Kelly.
How did he get down?
There, it'll be 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 62 yards. And this offense is running away with this one.
And that's now his 4th touchdown pass of the ball game. And boy, this has been quite a performance for the junior, as we remind you, getting his first ever college start.
And this has really been an amazing story because ordinarily, when a junior's making his first start, he's had a few reps along the way prior to it, but in this case, the number is 0. So this is almost...
We're gonna be back. Stream, I might not be back for like the next 10 minutes, so see you guys. Okay, I am back with my food. Let's try these chicken tendies.
Off the charts. They were watching him make his first start as a junior.
Now a hit and a loose football.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recover it.
He felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's second down. Rolling to his right. It's complete to the tight end Bennett. And he'll take this in. Touchdown LSU. A 22-yard touchdown play. As his guys continue to pour it on. Touchdown number 5 for the junior quarterback. And that certainly makes Coach O'Brien's job at the postgame press conference a lot easier.
And you're right, it certainly made Coach O'Brien's press conference awfully easy. How about the conversations now going to have with Tommy Matthews? Because all indications we had from talking with Coach during the preseason, he told them both that they were going to get their chance. But now that this guy's throwing 5 touchdown passes, now he has to go back to Tommy Matthews and kind of shrug his shoulders and say, I know what I intended to do, I know what we talked about, but he's got the hot hand. We're going to have to go with it.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep him warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
Ooh, big hit, but not good enough.
And with that, we reach halftime in Miami in the opener to this college football season.
Darts nothing.
I'm pretty sure I get the ball. Yeah, I do.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing
I don't want to throw
it's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Here's the option. And he's got room. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. It's their quarterback. His second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Well, Charles, he's already proven that he's not afraid to tuck that football down on the option, and he's into the end zone for the 2nd time in the game.
And that's exactly what you need from your quarterback. The ability to run the ball fearlessly. And in fact, many quarterbacks will tell you running the ball doesn't scare them. Standing in the pocket and taking blindside hits, that's what terrifies them.
And this one travels out of bounds. So unsuccessful there on the onside kick drive.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And because of the penalty, this is going to be unreturnable, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks come up now, 1st and 10. Here's Ferguson, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again. As this afternoon continues. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after. They've been giving up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Right back to Ferguson. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
Running with premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
What we've seen so far in this game, they are not going to allow a big shot over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
When you talk about setting a tone or beginning a drive, that run was absolutely textbook. I'm telling you, partner, now they're not just thinking about an easy drive. They're thinking about maybe taking it downfield.
Yeah, started at their 2. Now they've got a heavy amount of breathing room. Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. The 40, past the 20. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 89 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead will swell by 1 more. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And this carries into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. You've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. The 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
I couldn't move,
Coach.
That's
a loss of 7 on the 1st down play.
Give me that.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 46 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead.
What are you looking
After
at,
the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game.
Now the ball comes loose, and this is picked up by the defense.
So bad, bro.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Sliding out of the pocket. Going to throw right side here, complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Give him 14 on that one, and a first down.
At the 27-yard line.
On first down, Drake breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Great play there. 27 yards. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it? Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. Now whistles and a timeout signaled here by the offense, and that's their first of this second half. So the defense forces the fumble, they get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself. In this case, that's exactly what happened.
He'll be singing in the shower post-game.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, I mean, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. And they weren't on the sidelines for long, but I'll tell you what, I'm glad you and I weren't down there. We could hear them, the coaches from all the way up here. They were adamant, you've got to hold on to the football or else we have no hope.
Yeah, it's easy for me to laugh sitting up here, but you're exactly right. If we were down there, that message would have been received a whole different way. Because turnovers, they've been a big problem for them. Got to take care of the football. Got to hold on to it.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. He'll wind up being stopped for no gain, and it'll lead to a 4th down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. They'll start by running the option to the right. Still on his feet. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards, first down.
I tell you, there is no antidote for speed, even at the quarterback position, as he keeps it himself and turns it into good yardage.
And it still takes time for a defender to react. Even as quarterbacks carry the ball more and more in today's NFL, they're still a little bit in disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's running with the ball. He may be 8, 10, 12 yards downfield at that point.
Just a yard to go here on second down. Off the option, he'll try and run with it.
Shedding the tackle. Oh, he breaks another. Well, they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. First down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And this offense is running away with this one.
Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here?
No, I wanted to hit the quarterback.
He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Let's go. He lost, like, how many times has this man's fumbled?
Fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Let's go!
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Oregon's punter out on the field as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This will be fielded at the 17. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll start by running the option to the right. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block. That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
On third down, Kelly. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Third and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. First down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need,
We're gonna wait a long time.
If they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. And he is out of bounds, but not inside the 30. A good chunk on the ground, and the keeper 17 yards, first down. Running for the shotgun with Dre. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba bum 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 bum. You are bums. You are bums. You are bums.
They'll go option on second down, right side. And he's going to take this one down.
10 seconds left.
They'll get 2 on the
It's
keeper,
game
but it
over.
becomes now a third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So things got off to a solid start. But after several weeks, you and Tommy had rotated.
Some huge
Wake up.
news to get to, and none more intriguing.
What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks. I mean, look at this place. It's a disaster. You're leaving everything laying around. It's ridiculous.
Who crawled up your butt and died?
You.
Gross.
Hey, get up, man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
What's got you two all riled up?
Just turn up the volume, would you?
The Heartbreak Kids have gone from sensational dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster, and boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his 2-quarterback system is matchup based, but I gotta tell you, it sure looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got 2 quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I got to tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only going to lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what? Come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
This whole thing again? Are you dumb? Yeah, I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you. Look, Tommy, I'm sorry.
No. I'm just gonna leave.
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
What is my man's wearing? I would not be wearing jeans.
AT&T Stadium on this beautiful Saturday in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The top travel destination this week for alumni of these two storied football.
Wait, we're playing Oregon again? When I just beat them on opening kickoff?
As we'll see the Oregon Ducks taking on the LSU Tigers.
I just played them. I feel bad.
Night in Santa Clara, we are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal.
Oh,
and up to about the 26-yard line, just across
26 big bets, boy.
At their own 26-yard line.
Go with...
First and 10.
What? Okay, I'm starting apparently. Bro, how did he just pull out his arm, grab me, pulled me down, bro? Like, ooh, I like this play because I'm also like in a weird angle. So, oh, square, I'm throwing square. That's a big deep throw. He's there though. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, he will take this in. Touchdown LSU.
What a play, Donkey.
73 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead.
Shut it up.
Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game. They got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because
oh, wouldn't let me throw. It wouldn't let me throw. It wouldn't let me
about explosive plays and how valuable they are, we probably wouldn't have to work very much. And we just saw a big one there. And then they tried to go explosive again, going for 2.
Yeah, is that a little too risky, you think?
I ain't worried. I ain't worried at all because their quarterback is horrible. You just go, bow! Push him down and then he fumbles.
2-yard line, going for 2. I think it's awfully tempting for teams nowadays.
On first down, Ferguson. And he's got some space here. And he's able to get this way down deep into
that was scurry, bro. That was scurry. This, like, did the difficulty get harder or something? Like, that should not have
flipper there is all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And they'll try to run the option here. Now,
oh, fumble.
The ball comes out. And he is into the end zone for an Oregon touchdown.
Woo!
15 yards. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver.
And oh, it's blocked.
It worked.
It
worked. Give me that, boy! Give me that!
He's at the 50. The 30. Got no feet.
Give me that, boy! Let's go!
It's 2 points.
And we get the ball.
PAT. They're set to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. 33-yard line. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Airing one out deep, and that's caught inside the 30. And they do finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation.
No.
That's almost a tendency breaker.
Excellent job pushing through tacklers that time to pick up 6. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Give me the touchdown. 1st and goal.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone.
I also feel bad for Tommy since I'm like,
and put the
he's like a weirdo.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there. Taking it in. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. And each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. Now a hit and a loose football. It's going the other way.
On the play, recovered by the
and careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Taking it in from the 20, and LSU adds on to their advantage. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. They'll run on first down. Ferguson. Wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
Okay, I am
He'll get
back.
a nice chunk there on the first down
Back
run.
again.
It's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 31, Barrett into the hands of his receiver, Anderson.
How did they get that? How did they get that,
On the
man?
hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
On 3rd and 2, Barrett. He's going to sling this deep downfield, and that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4.
This feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Bro.
LSU takes over 1st and
He's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked out and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
They were just trying to give their offense a little more room down near their own goal line. But this is just going to make things worse.
And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. 8 yards there on the carry, and now they're left with a much more manageable 3rd and 3.
makes it 3rd and 3.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
He didn't burn him.
And that is caught.
Oh, he caught it.
Oh, my, he pulled it in. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10.
That tastes very good.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
LSU Tigers 22, Duck 6.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Murray. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front.
Burned.
Because if they can't get upfield.
This is caught at the 20.
Baby.
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 53 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be at practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Takes this about 5 yards deep, and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
And he lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Room here to run.
Bring it! Bring it!
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. On first down, it's Ferguson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Barron. He's already fumbled. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Tigers 43, Ducks 6.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And fresh off the pick six, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it.
And the ball is knocked out. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
That's 3 in a row.
This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. Extra point right down the middle. And a rout is on here in this first half. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And this carries into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
To throw on 3rd down, Barron. The ball comes out, and the ball ends up out of bounds, so it'll be a loss on the play. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
54 yards on the punt there, 15 on the return. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And they'll be looking to drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the time.
How did I survive?
See if they can disrupt it here. 22 yards there, a first down. It looked like almost some miscommunication defensively because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the
I slammed into my own guy.
The assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
2nd and 3. Airing one out deep for Holmes here. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made.
Too good at this game, bro.
Touchdown LSU. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
And the route is on here in this first half. Tigers 57, Duck 6. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down.
Didn't let me stick hit, bruh. Didn't let me stick hit and make him go fall down, bruh.
Second and manageable. Keep accumulating.
Oh, goodness. What? Why can I not tackle him again? Ooh, they time out. You get a timeout, man. I'm gonna beat your butt, man. Watch this. And here we go. Oh. No, it didn't let me. Whoop.
He stopped at the 25. It's a gain of just 3.
Let me go. Whoop-pow.
It's likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
Let's go. Garbage.
As he's on here to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
Are we taking it that way?
This is brought in at the 21.
Bad by me, bad might be, but it's okay because we literally have 2 seconds.
So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. LSU fans saying, hey, Tommy who right now, they're pretty happy. They lead big as we reach halftime. Duck 6. The winner goes on, the loser goes home as we start the second half of this semifinal matchup. Fielded in the end zone and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field ready for their next possession. On 1st and 10, here's Barrett. And caught by Cameron right side. And they work this field across the 45.
I don't understand this game, bruh.
Over 20. So one play and they're already just shy of midfield. Operating from the gun, Barrett.
That, of course, is a freaking penalty.
Flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Stupid, man. That's stupid.
Like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
Trying to lay one up deep.
Oh, I could have had that interception.
But you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
We gone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Barrett. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You're lucky, boy. You are a lucky, lucky boy.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
From the gun, Barrett. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Let's go. We recovered it.
Going the other way. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Let's go! Mentos and Sprite go. Boom!
Big ones at a first down.
funny. I don't even know where that man's went. He texted me.
And when he collapsed down
Got
inside,
some
how about the quarterback pulling it,
Oh, wait,
keeping
oh, wait,
it,
someone
and not
else
only
did
getting to
that.
the second level, but picking up some really nice yardage.
Very, very well read.
Long time ago.
Airing one out deep for Holmes. And this is taken in at the 5. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
Here's a first and goal LSU. They'll run with Kelly. And he's able to break out one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you are too.
You're without a doubt.
And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. It's their quarterback taking it in as his guys continue to pour it on. Offensively, pretty effective option play there for the score.
It certainly was, and it appeared to me that the defense overshifted and overplayed the trail back, the pitch man, and almost forgot about the quarterback. In fact, they did forget about the quarterback, and he turned it into a touchdown.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right. All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
And it's a fumble. And it'll be a turnover. This is
Bro, why would you go?
And that play just looked a little helter-skelter from the start. That's the risk as a quarterback. Once you take off with that football, you might fumble it, and he did.
And he was going for the reward, which is gaining yardage, breaking down the defense. But you're right about the risk. Always lurking out there, someone always trying to get to the football. Try to find a place to cover up and slide and protect what you've earned.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Kelly. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
And shedding his way forward. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a first and goal.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This is caught. And he will take this in. Touchdown, LSU. A great play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. LSU lining up here to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
Duck 6.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. And they'll begin by running the option. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. 9 yards on the first down. Keeper it at 2nd and 1. 2nd and short now following the fumble. They'll run with Ferguson. And he
no, why, bro? Like, oh my God. Oh,
play, and now they're faced with 3rd and 1. Brings up 3rd and 1. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. This LSU squad has been sensational. The championship game appearance.
Oh my God, he burned him so
as
far.
As they come up on 1st and 10. Now a pass hauled in downfield.
Pass some of this.
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. Taking it in. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. This is really something for a guy who has been rotated in and out of this offense. Heck, the last 2 games being his only back-to-back starts, he has come through with 5 touchdown strikes in this semifinal. And still, you got to think there's going to be talk about Tommy Matthews. So get ready for all those sports radio debates all the way until kickoff of the national championship game. And this carries into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far, just being...
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's going the other way.
Bro, this is sad. This is just sad. Wait.
Yeah, and you worry about the hits he's going to take in that situation.
Holmes burned his man.
In this case, not only does he take the hit, he coughs the ball up, as you noted.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion.
Oh my gosh.
Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops.
No way he catches this.
And not allowing that turnover.
He's goated. He's goated. He's goated. He's goated. He's goated. Bro, wait, hold up. I need to replay this. Okay, I had it. I saw this man cutting. I have to throw it. This man got so... Hold on. How close? Okay, it's out of my hand at this point. But... It's thrown. He's there. It's so far up in the air. And this man's jumps with 3 people on him to tackle him, and he still catches it. He catches it with, like, both of his hands there, pulls it down with his other hand, brings it down, uses his helmet, and then he's down. What a catch. Never seen that ever.
There, a big one.
That play.
Here's a 1st and goal LSU. Kelly to try to punch it in. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. Taking it in for 2 yards out. And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points.
Well, 3 scores in this game. I think that deserves some type of a broad gesture. I know in hockey, that's called a hat trick, and people throw their hats out on the ice. What about us? What can we do for this guy?
Well, if I'm his teammates, I'm buying him a little steak dinner tonight, right? At least a skirt steak, probably a filet.
Oh, you're going big. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, skirt at minimum,
skirt
filet at maximum.
On. You can't give the guy a skirt steak.
That's true. Filet, 10 ounce, 16 ounce.
Porterhouse.
Fine. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. They'll start by running the option to the right.
1st down, baby. Got it when we were younger. You were mine.
This is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth
throw
quarter.
it
A
to
very
Fournette.
one-sided affair.
Oh, he's open.
And
What a catch!
It's an LSU touchdown.
Catch!
A 5-yard touchdown. And this offense continues to pour it on. I don't know what else to say at this point. Just an unbelievable performance. 6 touchdown passes. And you think about this guy, as we said, rotated in and out of the lineup all season. But right now, he looks as if he's had a zillion starts out there. He has been on point all game long. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead will swell by 1 more. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. Barrett looks to throw on first. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield.
That's a defeated team out
Get
there.
big boy shot, man.
Hands on hips.
Big
heads
boy
low.
shot.
It's just been a struggle from the start.
Big boy sack.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to go the other way. The defense has it.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead. But I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense can crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown to run well. And his guys capitalize on short field as they take it in for 6.
I can't calculate that, right?
Well, folks, this is just getting ridiculous now. 7 touchdown passes. He is no doubt making up for lost time, putting an entire year of stats essentially into one football game. And by the way, those 7 touchdown passes, a college football playoff record. This one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. They were a little too excited to get the football touched it before it went 10 yards.
That's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes it can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10.
Ooh, that man went flying.
A loss of yards.
That man was gonna get raw.
On that first down
like this man would have had to go to the hospital.
Now Barrett, nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Bro,
the defense says they have it. Yes, they've got it.
Fuck. Like I'm getting mad. How?
I know that fumble is going to matter a whole lot. Like in the deficit here in the fourth, it doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter at this point, but being sloppy throughout the game.
Bro, you just getting sacked is like
from the gun.
Stupid.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
I'm gonna run this in for the touchdown.
First down pickup of 8.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back.
I have to find the right
this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters,
I don't know.
You're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter,
I don't want to. Okay, maybe next play. Maybe.
Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
I just want one. Where's the one where you?
This offensive line has got some smiles on his face.
I don't.
I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the
just tuck that man. Yes, sir. Let's go.
It's a first down on a gain of 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Yes, sir. Good defense. I want you guys to have good defense. You guys just like sacked me already. I'm just gonna throw the ball, honestly.
Attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
What a pass! Oh!
It's an LSU touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown. And this offense is running away with this one.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving them up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Oregon offense on the field, ready for their next possession. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating.
He caught it,
but
he's out. I feel bad.
Had a drive going and pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they felt they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing. Not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The offense on 3rd down, a pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2.
Oh, no, he's not.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to
Why are you stupid?
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him, and after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this
honestly,
team's got a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop.
Oh, we're taking it all the way.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Yeah, get that weight for saying.
It carries like that.
I want to do that play again. That play was
fun. This thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
We gotta go with this one right there.
Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
So after the run
for no gain,
here's 2nd
I'm either
and 10.
gonna go, yeah, I don't know what to do.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure.
He's there.
That's
yes!
Inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long. And I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the
Bro, okay, so that's the one guy that I can't trust.
That's been a real issue for him during this game.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Drake. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as his guys continue to pour it on.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided
that's another 11 game, bro. I'm taking that screenshot, bruh. Taking that screenshot, bruh. Let's go, bruh. Let's go, bruh. Let's go, bruh. Let's go, bruh.
Tigers kick team out there to send this one away.
Oh my God, bro.
In the middle of the end zone.
I feel bad for the team.
Fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Ducks set to go on offense as they come to the line. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
that's all that's left because
pressure comes and down he goes.
Yes, sir.
Man, And he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up.
Oh, here we go.
Desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
You're stupid. You're stupid.
Oregon's punter out on the field, standing just outside.
Bro, if I get
his
this
own
kicker,
goal
Chad,
line.
you guys owe me so.
Fielded just inside the 30. And
Oh yeah, heck, you know. Do you see that?
Well, what a great start to the season here, the College Football Kickoff Classic. And for the junior quarterback, a first start and a first win, and a very big win at that.
You all right?
I'll be fine.
How was you last week? I know exactly what you're going through.
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game. That wasn't easy to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks.
Ooh, he said good luck out there today. What?
Who rained on your parade, Little Miss Sunshine?
I am not in the mood for this right now.
Just because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already. Now I have to deal with you?
I know you upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's backs.
No, bruh. He's a meanie head, bruh.
And wipe that
I ain't got
sourpuss
his
look off
back.
your face. It's game time.
That ain't no game time. It's not like I'm gonna go in. Like, gee, bruh. Unless I'm like wide receiver or something.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara for the College
Oh no,
Football Playoff
we're going against
National
Clemson.
Championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers.
I am not trying to go against Clemson. I am not trying to go against Clemson.
You okay, son?
His heart's dying. He's gonna die. This man's dead. This man is gonna get killed.
We need some help over here. Hurry!
Tommy's gonna die. His heart is gone.
Of course.
We better not be down.
You go out there and finish this thing.
Big bets, Tommy. I'll do it. Whatever you need me to do.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. Waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are.
I am
You're the guy who's gonna
the best quarterback in the game right now.
let it all slip away.
Okay.
We all are.
Okay. I heard you. Okay.
Get after it, son.
Okay, I will. Give my helmet. Give me my helmet. Give me my.
Pressure perhaps getting to this young quarterback as LSU trails at the break.
Ooh, we trail by 3 in the third quarter. Tommy is horrible.
And as we get ready for the second
He's
half
so
kickoff,
bad. What are you talking about? How did they have 6? How did they miss the kick return or something? I mean the kick? The field goal? Oh, dang. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. My man didn't go swoop. This was because of one play.
Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there.
I'm gonna go with Lewis.
They won their battles at the line of scrimmage. Left him no space to
oh
try
no!
A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
What a tackle!
Complete to DeAndre Jewell.
Now an update, by the way, on Tommy Matthews still in the locker room. We're not hearing much in the way of details, but we are being told that his return to this ball game is doubtful. Lucky for Coach O'Brien, his team's got a pretty good alternative. And he'll hit his tight end, Walker.
4th down, baby! Let's go. Give me that ball. Give me the ball, boy.
To a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. He'll return it from the 6.
I have to get some yardage here.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Now he did not want to go down there.
I'm not worried about that.
For a solid gain of 9.
That's a really nice job by them
picking up the run blitz
and detecting it and blocking it.
I think I'm going to go with on, but if not, I have
Holmes on that cross. A lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it.
Oh, on is on its way. He's no! You didn't catch it. It's okay. I know what to do.
Turn to the side.
I know what to do. We're gonna get this first down real quick. Let's get this first down.
Let's get this pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Okay. That's fine with me if I have the first down. I have the first down now. I'm gonna go with another run play.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a
I need to keep on going with the run play because if we don't, then I'm not gonna get any yardage. Oh, we're off! Yes, sir!
Field, a breakaway. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. 67 yards. And LSU has jumped out in front. After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. I think Coach Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know about him, he's a fighter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside. We know that he can lead. You and I sitting with him this week, didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
Well, I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure.
Good.
And to
they
me,
might have got
he's a
1 yard,
natural
but it's
leader,
all right.
and I concur with both of those statements.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll keep it on the ground. Jewell. Oh, and now some space. And a loose football. And this one is scooped up by the defense.
Yes!
DeAndre Jewell, the ball carrier. A fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Bro, Holmes, why do you have such a bad...
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to
he's open! Why would you leave this man's open?
At about the 5. Yeah, he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A great effort there. 34 yards. And LSU adds on to their advantage. It's good, and now it's an 11-point lead, 17-6. Let's
go! LSU Tigers 17. Tigers 6.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. On first down, Cooper. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. First and goal, Kelly. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be second and goal. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. They'll try and pound it in with Drake. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up an interesting third and goal. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown from 6 yards away. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half. And this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the 3rd touchdown in this second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. 3rd touchdown in the second half. He's taking his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and what they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Back to throw is Cooper on 3rd down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the defense has come up with it. 3/4 in the books. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Back now here on EA Sports as we're about ready to rock and roll for the 4th and final quarter. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I like his thought process and his ability to move and get downfield. But what I didn't like was the final decision, to go out of bounds. They want to keep the clock moving. Instead, they give the timeout.
He has enough for the first down, and the keeper a gain of 6. They'll set up to throw. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And LSU adds on to their advantage. Extra point attempt to come here.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
That's the score. Tigers 31. The Clemson Tigers 6.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Now Cooper throwing on first down. Under pressure, they got him again.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Cooper, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And does the defense have it? They do, says the referee. We're going the other way.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think, and he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. I'm not sure what other ground there is to cover here. I mean, this offense has been amazing. Just total domination, Charles.
They've clicked so well, and if you really focus in on the offensive line, they protected well when they wanted to throw the ball. They've moved people off the line of scrimmage when they wanted to run it. Smiles all the way around. This offense has been really good in this one.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This will make it into the end zone, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Cooper on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
You're so trash.
Right there. Really, we've seen it the whole game.
Nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball. Respect, my man, respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Now, this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
The Clemson Tigers 6.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Here's Cooper on 1st and 10. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it. Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. The offense on 3rd down tonight, not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. And he fires one that's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield.
Quarterback, up,
in this game, maybe they're facing a Canadian defense. 12 guys on the field.
Oh, we running, oh, we running, oh, we running.
They have really struggled to make headway through the air.
That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Quarterback, up and Jelada, we saw it, we wall it up. Should have spin moved there. Up and Jelada,
keeper there turning into a big play of 23 Here's a 1st and goal LSU. On the move to his left. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything the defensive
Quarterback. Up.
Have After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away.
It worked, even though it's at the
Taking it
20-yard
to 15,
line.
a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I ain't worried, bruh. I ain't worried, man.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Cooper now to throw on 3rd down. The catch made by Miller.
No, why did they do that?
31.
I don't even care if they score really. Like, I mean, we won this game.
And even 40 yards.
Oh, 5 right there.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
To throw again. Cooper. Pass incomplete.
Oh my goodness, man.
Another pass
Get
attempt,
your
another
booty butt up.
incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never
like
really able
that.
to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers. So a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
You're not there.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. As this one moves towards its conclusion, another incomplete pass there. Thoughts on the secondary? I mean, they seem to be pretty effective in this one.
Yeah, I thought that they've been absolutely outstanding. I mean, they're just...
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember.
They didn't score more than 6 this game. I feel bad.
Block pretty much sums up the day for them, doesn't it?
Boy, it really does. What's the word we often use? Symptomatic. It's just been a sign of how this one's gone.
Give a lot of credit to the guys that got in and blocked the kick. They've had the advantage on
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Why you all like that? Why you all like that? Why you all like that?
You always want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. Would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
Fourth quarter with the lead, you love
No
that.
doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on first down.
Why you all like that? Why you all like that? Corbett, up.
On 2nd down now. It's Kelly. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point.
No way.
That means they're really counting on that offensive line.
It's still working. They fixed it finally. I can listen to my music.
We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock.
Oh, and it's with a touchdown. Let's go.
Their mobile quarterback. 28 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit, but for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger
Let's
offense
watch
have to
him.
specify that.
Latin.
They're set for their next drive. This is just an
Force
exercise in
top 10.
futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't.
And
Now this is interception.
for the end of the game,
Picked off at the 45.
imagine, bro. Why are you so bad at this game?
They changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss
Let's
a beat.
go! We are champs, baby! We are champ.
And celebration time on that sideline. It took a change at quarterback as thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews. But for now, jubilation.
I am the
as they
lifesaver
are the
of
national
this man's
champions.
whole career. Give me that trophy, boy! Face of the franchise.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the heartbreak
Wait, did he die?
during the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You here for Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
That's great. He's my brother. Wait, we brought the trophy?
You think that's something? You should see it in person.
Oh, man. That's so cool. Thanks so much for coming and bringing this.
You kidding me? I wouldn't miss this for anything. Coach and the guys sent their best. They waited as long as they could, but no one knew when you might wake up, so they had to catch their flights back. I told Coach I wasn't about to split up the Heartbreak Kid, so I stayed behind. Make sure you're all right.
Thanks, man. I'm just glad you're here.
But hey,
Every
they
Superman
did leave you the
needs
trophy.
their Batman.
They wanted to make sure you had it when you woke up. How are you feeling, buddy?
Like a sack of crap.
It's funny, because that's exactly what I was going to say you look like.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
No, he's dead. He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
That you'll come back next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year?
I gotta deflect it, bro.
Let's just focus on getting you healthy. One day at a time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Tommy, but I kind of want to just go to the NFL already.
Doc said I shouldn't overdo it.
She said what caused all this?
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be paying for it.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really?
Bro,
Right
this
now?
is literally me.
Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach?
Don't look too disappointed.
No, I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No, give me a minute. Okay, Coach. Actually, I'm here to talk to you about next season.
Yeah, sure.
What about
talk away.
next season, bruh?
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really
Give
stuck
us
with
a
me.
chance.
Something good, I hope?
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that
We just
would
won the
be
championship.
to,
You saying I have to go through another season of college? I ain't trying to do that, bruv. I'm trying to go to the NFL as quick as possible. Let me go to the NFL immediately.
How could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
Just don't understand.
I know this is hard.
At least put Tommy at like
hard for you to
wide
process
receiver or something, because I'm already,
I hope you
I'm already
believe me,
high with the
take no joy in making
quarterback
this
role.
decision, but I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
Well, what does this mean for me?
My wide receiver? Can I be wide receiver?
You are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the 3rd round.
I ain't going to.
Realistically, you're looking at a late round selection, if at all.
Nah. I'm staying here. I ain't going to 3rd round.
Well,
You
I'm trying to
crazy. I gotta
open
be
and
at
honest with
least
you.
first
From this
round.
moment forward, I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
And my other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm going to give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
I want to be a wide receiver, but I also don't. Like, I'd rather be a quarterback, but like, if I can play with Joe Burrow,
Heartbreak kids think going back again.
big bets. Leave for draft, switch
Heartbreak
positions. Yes! I
Well,
need to change to wide
Tommy's
receiver.
already tried recruiting me to come back so we can win the title together.
Does that mean you're in?
Plus, he did switch positions once, and you see how well that worked out for him. Guess I can try too.
The Heartbreak Kids are back, baby.
Was he eavesdropping?
Always.
I'm not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment.
Cupcake?
It wasn't an easy decision at the time, but I don't regret it for a second. Of course, everyone's first thought was, where am I gonna play?
I'm gonna choose wide receiver right here. Let's go. I'm gonna be wide receiver. You know how good I'm gonna be at wide receiver? I feel like I would be better at running back, but like, wide receiver is gonna be me. Route runner. Oh, I'm a deep threat. You know I'm a deep threat. You know I'm a deep threat. You know I'm a deep threat, bro. The greatest ability, tight windows, best under pressure. I'm gonna say under pressure so I can get one-on-one, like when there's a person on a bang.
It felt good, telling everyone I was sticking around and Tommy and I were gonna play together. The next question was, did it actually work out?
Pretty drastic turn of events for Coach
be back.
O'Brien.
Oh my God.
Program. I mean, the defensive pantry has been pretty much left dry with most of that elite unit having bolted for the NFL. But today, Coach O'Brien revealed a new strategy, and I think it's kind of brilliant. Get both Heartbreak kids on the field at the same time. I mean, it's really a brilliant move. Here's the deal. You got to get all of your talented players on the field at once, certainly if they're going to rely on the offense for a change to be the strength of this team if they're planning on making another run at it.
All right, Dan, show me what you got. Let's go.
All right, there are 3 catches techniques. X for position, square for rack, and triangle for aggressive. Okay, so holding them down as soon as the ball is thrown, the player. Okay. Pass. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. Bro, it wouldn't let me throw it, bruh! I hit the man. Bruh, this is stupid. Hey. No! Bro, why is enough? Bro, get to this man's is slow. Oh wait. Yeah, wait, what the heck? I'm wide receiver. I'm slow. What? Oh, please, please, get there. Get to the football, Matthew. I didn't even do it correct. What a one-handed catch.
All right, not bad. We may have something here.
Face of
say, I was
the
surprised
franchise.
with the way you guys played that season, and especially
I
considering.
don't care about. I hate him talking, bro. He's stupid. He's
Hard Rock Stadium, folks, it is filled to capacity. Everybody has been waiting for this college football Saturday, and we are just about set to get ready to rock and roll. It's the LSU Tigers and the Miami Hurricanes.
Start on defense. You know he's about to get rocked.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I accidentally
nice
didn't
little
press
gift
X.
there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line.
This gives
Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field
3,
position,
2, 1,
but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Draw play, Langford. And very little
good defense. They only gained 2. It's all right. Not worried.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
I don't like
second
this.
Down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And we go.
Throwing on third down, Daniel.
No.
Oh, almost picked it. Nearly a turnover there on their opening
Okay,
drive.
we got the ball back.
That's a throw we'd like to have back. Now 4th down.
I think we actually might be able to recover it here.
Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Yep.
LSU takes over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
LSU with a 1st and 10. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his...
That's caught inside the 20.
Oh,
and
my
he's able to get
God.
this way down deep into enemy territory. A big play there. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for an LSU touchdown. 14 yards. And LSU has taken the early lead. And I force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. It's going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So they get the 1-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Back out there for their next offensive drive, the Hurricanes get set. They've been outplayed early, no question, down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a throw, complete right side to start things out. And oh, he coughed it up, and this will be scooped up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Sorry, Matthew. I know this defense, bro. This defense is so fun.
The other way for 6.
I love your description. Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yards.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-0. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
What?
A good gain of 14 there, and it moves a chain.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result, because this is a team that's down big early in the 1st quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook.
That was too quick. That could have been a quick interception.
It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On third down, Daniel. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
Dude, the defense haven't come off the field. The offense has been on the field
look
once.
at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now a hit and a loose football.
Recovered by the kicking team.
Bro,
And
how are
that
you
one is
getting...
his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone up?
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And this offense is running away with this one. The Heartbreak Kid connection, one finding the other, and they really make it look easy out there.
Oh, it's a special chemistry that they have, isn't it? And look, we go all the way back to their time in high school. Positions may have changed, roles may have changed, but what doesn't change, their friendship, their connection, and understanding where each is going to be on the field, no matter what the situation.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The quarterback.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and
so
incomplete.
Because you
After
can
the
either get a really big
incompletion,
sack
here's
or a
second
really
and
good
10 from the 20. Throwing again.
Oh,
Daniel.
right there on you.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the
You're
play.
so lucky.
Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he?
In trouble, and the ball's out. It's loose, the ball bouncing around, and it's going to go out of the back of the end zone, so that is going to be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They put themselves in such a massive hole now. Going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
First down, LSU.
Operating from the gun, Matthews. Going right side here, and that's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
First down, LSU.
Now Matthews. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On the run, it's Kelly.
Give me that first,
And he's
baby.
taken down inside the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And he will find his man on the outside. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
At the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Matthews. And caught.
Still caught it. Oh, that tight end caught it.
And
What a
down
catch.
inside the 15 he goes.
Normally, you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And showcasing those strong legs on that run, getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple.
Right, catch that. No!
To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down.
I like this
for
one.
excellent coverage.
What is this? Square?
Knock that one away.
Flush to his right.
Oh, I have.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm going to go for it. I have to go for it.
They're extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 4th down, Matthews.
Get it to this man's
touchdown! This is incomplete. The 4th down pass play doesn't work.
Can I challenge? Wait, can I challenge?
On down.
How do I challenge? How is this incomplete? He doesn't even step out!
So here's a 1st and 10
They don't even
for
booth
Miami.
review. We're gonna get you.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And
Let's
a
go!
short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6.
Not going nowhere, bro.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, Daniel. And he takes this
Ow, bruh!
yard shy of the 20. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. And you can bet they're putting 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here's the University of Miami, their offense, ready to get the drive started. They fake the give. Daniel. Launching one for Henderson.
Interception!
In the air and intercepted. Picked off at the 35.
I went on myself. I had to go. I couldn't get tackled.
To get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Throwing on 1st down. Matthews.
Oh, he's open. Please.
Throw right sideline is complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. On 1st and 10, Matthews going for it all. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 22-yard touchdown grab as his guys continue to pour it on. Make that now a 2nd connection for the Heartbreak Kids. And we talked about it earlier, Charles. They have a special connection, and it just continues to show.
Hey, I can't help but laugh and smile watching it. It's not because I'm favoring them over their opponent, but just the story is too good, isn't it? High school buddies, change of positions, getting it done here on the biggest level, and the timing on that play. Perfectly run route, perfectly thrown ball. That certainly looks like guys who've known each other for a very long time.
And by the way, we were told 3 of the high school coaches that coach these guys are here in the stadium. You know that they have to be looking down with big smiles on their faces.
No doubt about it.
Off play action. Daniel. Under pressure, and down goes Daniel.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast, and a big sack. Trying to get it to Jackson, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 18. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That pick six extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is get to the locker room, try and regroup, and come out to start the third quarter. But if things don't improve fast then, I think the backups get a lot of play in the second half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the rout is on here in this first half. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Fielded near the back of the end zone, and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set, and they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a third and very short.
Brings up third down.
56, the mark, boys. 56. Check the mark. I got you, boy. I got you, boy.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
6-yard line.
Snap for Daniel. Look at it's incomplete.
Very disruptive early on as they force another one to go around.
In pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking.
I love how you put it.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
On 3rd down, it's Woods. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A pretty good effort there, 9 yards, but not enough. We'll likely see the punt team now on 4th down.
Come on,
we often talk of
situational
football.
Bruh.
Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job. Got off the field,
you can take off time all you want. It's just not
so
going to help you.
the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
We'll call that a 49-yard punt, but a net of just 39 following the 10-yard return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. He's going to let it go again. It's caught inside the 25.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, the LSU Tigers 58, Hurricanes nothing.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Their own 26-yard line.
The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. On first down, Matthews. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. So much chemistry between those two, making the connection with a former quarterback. And, boy, he does make a great target for Tommy Matthews' arm strength out wide, doesn't he?
He certainly does, and you have to think to yourself, simpatico. These guys have known each other for so long, and while roles are reversed now and Matthews is the quarterback, not the receiver, it still works. They're still thinking with one brain, one mind. How about the way that they are hooking up for big plays like the one we just saw there?
And really setting egos aside to go from the quarterback to the wide receiver, and two guys that by all accounts get along very well. And this is caught, and he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 43 yards as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So that one will be accepted. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he loses the football a second time. It's going the other way.
The ball carrier. Fumble on the play.
1st and 10, LSU. Following the fumble recovery, Matthews. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
I need Matthews to just
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Looking deep for Ben. Inside the 10. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Here's a 1st and goal, LSU.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown.
He shakes off his man here. All right, let me show you what happened here. He shakes off his man here. He says, I'm gonna go there, and then this man is off. If you look back, this man sees that he's running, so he doesn't do anything, surprisingly. And then I see him open. The only person that's gonna stop this is 36. He starts running back. He sees the ball. I catch it, and it's over with.
And the fumble recovery leads to 6 points. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
The LSU Tigers 72. Hurricanes nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Yeah. Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run on first down. It's Woods. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll try the air now with Daniel. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Trotty. And he's going to bring the fumble back for
I
a
feel
touchdown.
so bad. I'm just too good at the game.
Even the great ones, some of the best, they're not immune to the fumble, and here it really hurts them.
If the ball gets away from any runner's body, that's when the defense pokes at it, swipes at it, swats at it, and finds a way to create a big play for themselves.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. On first down, it's Daniel. And his throw is incomplete.
You know how hard he would have got sacked?
Intended for number 18.
The coverage was good, but I just wonder if they absolutely fooled the quarterback on that play. I think he was expecting something else. Ended up with nowhere to throw the football successfully.
Launching one for Henderson. And that's going to be too high.
Nope.
Out of bounds and incomplete.
You're garbage.
The idea, love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so he can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was thrown too close to it for the receiver to make a play.
Under pressure, and down goes Daniel.
It's been
I gotta kick it far back.
They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
They just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of them. It's taken to the 26.
Perfect.
So a 56-yard punt. They'll net 41 after the 15-yard return. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time.
Hot route.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Don't like it, but we'll see.
And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down.
Perfect. I love where it's in the middle.
Off play action. Matthews now on the run. He'll throw it back deep. It's caught inside the 25. And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 58 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on.
For the extra point.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Taken in the end zone, and not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. Operating from the gun, Matthews buying time to his left. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Forced out to his left. That's caught at the 2. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be third down. And things got a little dicey there as soon as he exited the pocket out to the left.
And he ends up throwing it for no yardage gain. I don't know about you, but my high school coach.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Well, there was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown. But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on. But apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And he returns this to the 22.
Over first and 10 at their own 20.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. Daniel on first down. And now a fumble. The ball's out.
Don't play.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
The offense on third down tonight, they've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Under pressure, and down goes Daniel.
So good at scanning.
You and I both know we're into a whole new realm of football, because we're not just looking at tendencies anymore. We're looking at analytics, and I've got to think the analytics on 3rd and 1 say run the football.
Taken in at the 22. Broken tackle for Kelly. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Tiger offense ready to get after it one more time. They'll start on the ground with Kelly. A very tough run, but for a short gain out near the 32. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Matthews.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now an option play, and he'll keep it.
Okay, Matthews. Okay, Matthews.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Matthew.
That one
I am
covers
going
29
to play.
yards. First down.
I am not about to do this. Let's do gun. PA's F slide. Where's F? No. It's not such a good play. It's okay.
Throwing is
Because
Matthews.
I am going to
Rolling
throw
to
it
his
right back
left.
to... Oh boy, bang! For
And he's got his man on the comebacker. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Throwing on first down. Matthews, he's going to take off with it. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Yes, sir.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11
No, I
on the
need to do a
first
new
down.
play. Let's do slants.
First down, LSU.
Okay, we good?
From the gun.
Oh, big ball.
Matthews.
Yes! What a
It's an
score!
LSU touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. And this offense is running away with this one.
Well, where our booth is here, we can see all of the writers to our left. And their post-game stories, Charles, they have been filed for some time because this game, boy, is it lopsided.
Yeah, we can see our guy Scoop. He's even got his fedora tipped over his face. I think he's taking a nap now. Nothing left to right
Quarterback,
for him.
quarterback.
How gratifying has it
Can I
been for
start my
them
music again?
to see what they've done in practice and carry it into a game and see the execution be so good? They've got to feel fantastic about what they've accomplished in this one.
Here's the University of Miami. They're off. Offense ready to get the drive started. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How do they break that goose egg?
They've got to find a way to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, get them some space, and try and make a first down and get some momentum going. It's been a struggle for them throughout the game, and that 3 and out on the last possession, that told you just how stalled they are on offense.
So who will step up here? We'll see. Back to the air. Daniel on second down. Launching one for Henderson.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this one. I think the part of their plan was to hit them over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They get 14 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
To the air again, Daniel.
Oh, give me that pick.
Tonight he's intercepted. He's picked off near his own 48. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them.
Jake, leave her alone. Go outside.
This was a defense that was well prepared.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead will swell by one more. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Matt. Hit him with
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
21-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown this one. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Penalty. What was the penalty?
Holding offense.
Well, there have been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Alright, this man's gonna get sacked so hard. Watch.
And that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his...
And oh, he coughs up the football near his own goal line. And
hey, it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Touchdown.
Huge, huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. Now Daniel on first down. Oh, a battle for it here.
Oh, he walked out. Ooh, boy, I did not want him to score.
That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter.
Let me run. I'm going for you, boy.
His throw incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On 2nd and 10, Daniel. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
The quarterback sacked.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. Following the fumble recovery, Matthews airing one out deep for Holmes here. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT. The game. Instead, 2nd down. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Can't give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
On 4th down, Matthews. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. From the gun, here's Daniel. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 13 yards on the pickup, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. One last throw for Daniel. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out now on this game.
A really solid performance against a ranked opponent as they add a big win to the left-hand column.
Want to talk about a story that's making the rounds, and that's the Heartbreak Kids and their indelible bond. Once again, taking college football center stage at the championship game later on tonight. It has been truly amazing and truly inspirational to watch this amazing journey that these kids have been on from start to finish to this point, showing off their character, their grit, their determination, their heart has been on full display for all of us to behold. And I normally don't say this, but I, for one, will be a heartbreak kid in spirit as they take the field in this big game tonight.
Just one game remains in the college football season, and it promises, folks, to be one for the ages. The two top teams and the final collegiate appearance of the Heartbreak Kids
again
as
against
well.
the Clemson Tigers.
For the college
again.
football playoff
That's
national
3 times in a row.
It's the LSU Tigers and the Clemson Tigers. Here we go, the matchup we've been waiting for. Buckle in as we are off in the College Football Playoff National Championship from New Orleans. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Clemson now with a 1st and 10. They begin with Henry. And he'll be upended. At the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open.
And oh, right away, he lost the football. It's going the other way.
Cooper's pass complete.
Not only a fumble lost there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Operating from the gun, Matthews. And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. Tommy Matthews linking up with the other half of the dynamic duo for a nice touchdown pass and catch.
It almost felt like he essentially ran the ball downfield himself and handed it to him, didn't it? Their connection is so good, dating all the way back to their high school days. Even though roles are reversed now, it is fun to watch.
Yeah, we sat with him yesterday, and we had one of those interviews in the private room, so they were really opening up about this being their last game together. It's kind of bittersweet, but I guess, Charles, it's one of those things where we need to enjoy it while we can still watch it.
Yeah, but one can dream. Can't they both be drafted by the same NFL team?
Yeah.
One can hope.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Maybe the story will live on a little further than this. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. From the gun, Cooper. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
To the sideline and
from the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Back to throw is Cooper on third down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense.
Forced out of bounds and sacked. A fumble on the play. Recovered by...
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Matthews. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I did not.
Well, it doesn't take any great analysis. No jokes, partner, okay? All right, on this one. But we just know that we're going to see this as the game moves forward. There's going to be two guys on him on just about every snap.
It's kind of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down with it anyway.
All right, let me pull this out of, like,
second down throw
a concept.
for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that was a good job there, as that one was knocked away.
Never, like... I gotta find a good play. Okay.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
Oh, yeah, we're changing this to Z spot real quick.
Operating from the gun.
No!
Incomplete. He had his
Okay,
hands
hold on.
it, but couldn't pick
I have an
it.
idea.
But it's now 4th
If I go
down.
for it, there's usually like a crazy...
There's no secret who they were trying to get the football to.
Well, no, they went to him on 1st down,
Okay, if I can
2nd down,
just
3rd down, all
get this to
3
him and he
incomplete.
catches the ball.
When you're unable to connect,
Oh my God, he's open!
Force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting.
Bro, I knew when they came up, I had
Collective
that.
exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down
Slants
to bring
middle.
up 1st and goal.
Okay, if I hit him quick.
From the gun. Matthews.
Yes, it worked.
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU.
He's the only one that's
3
going to
yards
score.
out. And LSU adds on to their advantage. And Charles, we talked about it earlier, their last game together, and now...
Comments on the Alright, I am back. Bricks, yeah.
Now a second touchdown connection between the dynamic duo.
And I love the fact that in preparation for this game, you thought that they would have a big game together, and you're right so far. 2 touchdowns, and think about it this way. Both of them get a football each for their trophy cases at home. And didn't one of them tell us before the game that if there's a third, they were sending it back to the high school? Is that accurate?
Yeah, Tommy Matthews was joking with us after that interview we had. He said if he gets that third, you're right, he's shipping it right back to the high school to put it in the trophy case. We'll see if it comes to fruition. On first down, Jewell. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw on second down. Cooper. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it'll be a turnover. This is going the other way. And now 3 drives, 3 fumbles.
What's amazing about it is when we go around and watch practices, how many times do we see them put that sleeve over a football?
And he will take this in. Touchdown LSU from 8 yards out. And LSU adds on to their advantage. What a first quarter. Boom, you're up 3 scores just like that, and the offense clicking.
And they're thinking to themselves, we can totally overwhelm this team. Now flip it over. They're going to get the ball back.
Yeah.
Can't panic here. Talk to yourselves 1 play at a time to try and get back in.
And that's cliche, but really that's the message. This is still very early on in the game. We're in the first quarter.
If you look at it as down 20, then you almost have no shot.
This taken in about 4 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey.
Able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's second down.
Where's my light? I need to turn my lights so because it's getting dark in here. Ugh, I can't see. I can't see, donkey. Where's it at? Where's my light switchies at?
Seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have the first down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Jewell.
No.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
We're not supposed to.
Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a first set of downs. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one. And what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
No,
and you know, that's
Duncan,
not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Operating from the gun, Cooper. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline.
Takes over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive.
Oh, he's open right there. Oh, he didn't even see that.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. There he goes, left side. And
why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
A big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. 21-0 our score after one.
Yeah, you gotta keep on going.
He'll buy some time right. To the
end
zone, but it's incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick.
Okay, wait. I don't know.
They can win here if they force a field goal.
Oh, yes, we can!
It's an LSU touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And LSU adds on to their advantage.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
Extra point splits the uprights, and a rout is on here in this 1st half.
And pow!
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
How do you go to the national championships and lose twice? Like, so bad. I'm gonna beat them so
If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Now Cooper off the play fake.
Oh,
and his throw here's
incomplete.
Someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Going deep this time for Miller.
What a catch! What a catch!
Finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line.
Why does it keep on doing that?
A full 40 yards that time on 3rd down as the chains move with a
The only
lot
way I
of
can
room
get
to
the ball
spare.
back is if I do this! Oh.
He'll hit his
No!
tight end.
It didn't let me hit stick him. I wanted to hit stick that man and fumble. Dang it.
He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11.
If you're a
hike the ball
and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage.
Oh, I know what to do.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage.
You got so
like a
lucky.
sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
13-yard line.
Gonna hand to Jewell. And
Get him
strong
down.
running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Put the route. The route, how you say his name. Go.
Cooper.
Yes, fumble.
Here he lost the
Get a ball. Yes.
This is gonna go the
Yes,
other
no
way.
score.
The defense has it.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by LSU.
LSU with a 1st and 10.
Ooh, my guys are wide. It looks
Following the
like
fumble recovery.
he's gonna go wide.
Matthews. He's gonna
3 people.
loft one deep left side. Here. And
No.
lucky to get away with one
I
there.
should
That one
look
nearly
at the
picked.
cover before.
2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Where is my guy going? Oh!
To throw again.
Oh my God.
Matthews. He's going to take another
That's a bad
shot
pass.
here.
What a catch!
And
oh,
they do finally get it, but he takes it to the 25.
That's a big-time pitching catch right
there. Pro.
I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready to look for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the
Wide
next time he
trail,
has
like
that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that.
Oh, right there in the end zone! Right there in the end zone!
Touchdown.
Let's go!
A 20-yard touchdown as his guys continue to pour it on. Extra point forthcoming. And a touchdown there to help them expand the lead.
All you're looking for is as much separation between you and the other team as possible. They've got to feel good about what that touchdown gives them.
Makes the score. Tigers 31. Tigers nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
By the wall.
They're on the 25-yard line.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And so close to hitting pay dirt last time. Fumbling down near the goal line. Now, how does that affect their...
Oh, what a catch.
One that's intercepted. Picked off at the 39.
I like this one.
Intercepted.
That was a really nice interception. I think it illustrates the differences between playing man and playing zone. When you're in man, all you're focused on is the receiver in front of you. But when you're in zone, you're allowed to read the quarterback's eyes and go to the ball. That's exactly what happened on that play.
Oh, no way! He's not open!
Yeah, he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. And a deep
Wait a
second.
second!
There, every quarterback straight.
I need to watch that back. Wait, where did he brush him off at? I need to... He wasn't ready for him to go that way. 7 picks him up. Oh, he's wide open. 30 sees it, and I'm gone.
Quarterback's dream, and let's face it, it's our dream too, isn't it? Do we not have fun when we see that long pass arcing downfield with a chance for a touchdown? What a tremendous throw.
And the route is on here in this first half.
LSU Tigers 42. The Clemson Tigers nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And last time, 1 play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh. And he loses the football a second time, and this is picked up by the defense.
Yes. Every touchdown has to go to
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Bengal Tigers.
every single one.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Matthews.
Right there.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's
I'm in.
complete.
Let's go.
And he will take this.
Wait, it's not a touchdown?
Touchdown LSU.
It is.
17 yards out as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, I've lost track of how many times he's been in the end zone. This is just flat unbelievable.
Doesn't matter whether you have an abacus, a calculator, just old-fashioned pencil and paper trying to total it up. The number is staggering. What a performance. This man knows how to find the end zone and make it count.
I'm surprised.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Cooper throwing on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
Quarterback.
People say, what's the toughest route to defend? Not like any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get
quarterback.
And they see right through that defensively, as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it's looking like another 3 and out here, and at some point,
quarterback,
drive to keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit. We're not even at halftime.
Quarterback.
The punt team on now as this one's sent away. Oh, he's going to go ahead and field it from the 3-yard line. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard
I gotta roll on
come back out deep in their own territory.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that.
And
seems like
throw it to
every
him.
year these guys get better and better. It's amazing.
Perfect catch.
He's got a man complete. 30. Past the 20. Yeah, he will take this in. Touchdown LSU. A big play there. 91 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Point after, right down the middle. And a route is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time, completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage.
Inside my head.
The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And as a result, possession switches hands. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop, big momentum play.
Here's Cooper. A final shot before break. Now they go screen.
Brian,
it's complete.
stop, Brady.
Well, LSU just 1 half away from a national title. What a story this would be.
It's like boring. playing this game.
Just one half
it's so
remains in the
easy.
college football
Like, look at
season
the
as
score.
we begin the second half of this national championship game.
Oh, yes.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got into the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Bengal Tiger offense, if we differentiate them, they are set for their next drive.
All right, good run.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Wait, what?
Operating from the gun, Matthews.
Oh, he's open. Let's go.
He'll find his man on the comeback route, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 16 yards, a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because
we're going to throw this so far.
Blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no. Defender on him because
no.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown.
This man is crazy.
46 yards. And this offense is running away with this one. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
LSU Tigers 63. The Clemson Tigers nothing.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Clemson Tiger offense, have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned. Because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
Like, I'm up like crazy
now. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
3rd and 8.
Cooper now to throw on 3rd down. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And oh my goodness, he loses it again. It's going the other way.
I feel so bad. Like, it's annoying that I'm getting the ball this way.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
I'm literally just
a gain of 3, 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll go again with Kelly. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
On 1st down, it's Kelly. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
You know how we get focused at end of the half and end of the game situations about how much time's on the board and, you know, what you need to do? Sometimes.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Sometimes when I see these types of plays executed, I think of basketball. Guys boxing other guys off to go out and get a rebound.
And he got the rebound right there. But the defense was really placed well.
Yeah, they were right there. I mean, that's what's really tough for a defender. When you're in the right spot, you're draped on the guy catching the ball, yet he still comes down with it.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Crazily happy for them.
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Back to throw is Cooper on first down. He's going to air one out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31.
First down pass.
Before we came up to the booth,
Imagine getting picked
last
off.
thing he said as we were walking off the field, I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception. Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On second down, it's Kellen. And
Give me
some
out.
room to work. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
So this could work if I can.
16-yard line. From the gun, Matthews.
I don't like it.
And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. And that was really just a great battle for that football on both sides. The result is a touchdown.
Ordinarily, I'd like to say it was a win-win, but it really wasn't because the defender, while he was there with excellent coverage, he didn't get the benefit, did he?
But he's not going to get chewed up in film session.
No, he was right there. They'll tell him, okay, of course you need to knock the ball away, but they won't be too upset with him. He did his job for the most part.
After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they... Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, he's nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense says they have it. Yes, they've got it.
Defense.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now Cooper operating from the gun. And that is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
On second down, here's Henry. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
It's like way longer than all of my other numbers.
On first and 10, Cooper.
You don't know how to throw it to. He's going to get sacked. He got sacked.
Can't get away, and he's taken down.
A loss of 8 yards.
And he was plus 5 seconds there. With the football, is there a time that a quarterback has to get rid of it?
Somewhere generally around 3 seconds. So just like we're playing our turkey ball right in our backyards.
Could have just threw it away.
2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That ball better be gone because anything past that.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Got
and this will
sacked
be
again.
scooped up by the defense.
Going backwards, so I have a better way of throwing the ball.
The quarterback is sacked. A fumble
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example.
Oh,
Today.
no.
Got frustrated all the way
that?
through. And that last
Okay, and then he's slanting.
I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely, that's been... And that is caught. It's an LSU touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Well, that didn't take long. Instantly almost turning into points.
We had it around. We having it good outside.
Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead.
Let's go.
Tigers, nothing.
There's 18 pieces. I've already ate 18 pieces.
After the touchdown,
like
the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see. Here, he lost the football. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
I didn't want him to pick it up. I didn't want him to.
So the defense forces the fumble, they get the score, and a guy on defense becoming offensive there, Charles.
And you know they love that. Any guy on defense loves to pick up the ball and have it in his hands and try and score himself.
That is
in this case, that's exactly what happened.
He's singing in the shower post-game. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Clemson offense back out there ready for their next drive. And that last possession, really a gut punch. You seemingly had it working. You were in the midst of a very strong drive. Then suddenly the fumble. And you're watching the back of a defender's jersey as he brings it all the way in the other direction.
There's not much more I can add to that. I thought you summarized it perfectly, partner. You just got to regroup and start putting another drive together. That's all you can do.
Cooper going to throw again. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he gets this up to the 34.
Yeah, boy.
Out of bounds there. 9 yards, not quite enough.
Hard,
They'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. Now the ball comes loose. And this is picked up by the defense. So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway when you shouldn't.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
To the 49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
We go. Ready to go.
From the gun.
Sack.
Cooper, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way.
Sacked, yes. Get down.
The quarterback sacked. A fumble.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Right when he does it, crap.
2nd and 2.
Off the play fake. Matthews.
No.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Should have waited.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
Bang!
And it's caught. It's an LSU touchdown.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, all you gotta really do is
The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. So you can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Here's Cooper throwing on 3rd and long.
Fumble.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the defense has come up with it.
It's like right at the
But that's a down and distance coaches always talking about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did. Yet
I'm
the
about to pass
pressure
it to
was
myself.
still there. And he ended
Oh,
up
I'm open. Oh, no, the tight end.
It's an LSU touchdown from 4 yards out. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra
I'm
point
mad
splits
now. I
the
don't deserve
uprights, and the lead will swell by 1 more. After the touchdown, the LSU Tigers kick team out there to send this one away. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Now a loose
Give me that.
ball. The ball comes out. It's
Bro, you can't stop me, bro.
Don't worry about it.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. So that is now 2 fumble return touchdowns. You're talking about something that's going to drive a head coach crazy.
Without a doubt. But for the defensive guys, once you do it once, you create a frenzy. Everybody wants to get involved, and they got it done a second time.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Clemson Tiger offense have to specify that. They're set for their next drive. Cooper now on 1st and 10. In trouble, and he's taken down.
There we go, baby. There we go. You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Life is good.
To try again after the sack. Cooper. And he's got his man on the out route. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line.
Gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
Come on, let me go. Just hike the ball.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Cooper. Now they go screen. It's complete.
No, it doesn't let me stick hit him. So now now they have to punt the ball.
5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Yes,
sir. They go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the ball will go
No, it's not my favorite player. Oh.
And 20 before he's brought down.
I didn't
10
even
yards
want
there to
to
start
go.
the drive, and just enough by the length of the football.
It's not even running out. There it is.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Come on.
This is Kelly. He will push his way down to about the 14.
This is about
2 yards on the pick up there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running
Didn't
game.
even
It's
do
hard to
anything.
get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
What time is it anyways? What time is it? Can I check? Okay, there it is. It's 10 o'clock.
What a run for the Heartbreak Kids, and it all
Let's
culminates
go.
here
We
in
just won the
Big Easy.
championship.
They are the national champions.
That's twice in a row.
These people help save lives in medical centers, outpatient clinics, and community.
So that truly a champion's performance. Weapons galore on the offensive side of the football, and they finish things off in style as they will be crowned the champions of the college football world.
Hey, you know, it was really great what you did.
What do you mean?
I know you could have gone to the draft last year, but instead you risked everything to come back here and help us. It means a lot to me, man.
Hey, we've been through it all together, man. You know I love you like a brother. So, are you feeling thankful enough to finally admit that I'm Batman?
Come on, let's not get carried away now. But hey, I will admit, you're no Robin.
Okay. Well, at least there's that.
Superman.
Soups.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I can work with that.
Yeah, you know, he's Batman's equal, his biggest rival. And even though they battle it out from time to time, they always wind up back as close friends.
I could definitely work with that.
But hey, just in case you ever go stepping out of line, you should know that I always keep an extra thing of kryptonite on me at all times.
You might need that in NFL against me. No cap.
Well, that was certainly a...
I was skipping
So
past
the
that.
NFL Combine. I spent so much time preparing for it. But some things, you can't ever say you're fully ready for. That's how the week felt for me. No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. Glad I help you are. Oh, you're rich?
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen, big fan. I'm gonna be the laughing stock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but tell you what, you let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I mean, seriously, I'm desperate.
Try 'em on. See if they fit. What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich, Run 40 for charity.
Right. How'd it go?
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swing that?
With as much adrenaline as I have...
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up,
here we go.
Half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids. An intriguing draft prospect, to say the least.
.3. Again, bro, come on. I ain't worried at all.
Next for the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting Combine.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Okay. Perfect catch. I'm in. Oh. No, it's alright. It's just one. It's like right now. No, it was too late. I was in! There. Big. I'm good at that science. And now. No! I'm in. I was in. Madden! Super crap. And now. Oh. I don't like it. But we're in. And now. Oh, that might be perfect. I'm not. You know what, bro? I gotta at least get 6. This is not even me. No, what the? At least I got 5.
And a little bit of it all. Select few guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Eisen.
I was really helping.
Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out. Welcome back to the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Oh, we're getting the call.
Hey, this is the offensive coordinator of the Cincinnati Bengals. How are you doing right now?
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite some time, and we believe you could be an integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me. And I'm ready to do whatever it takes to show you I'm worth your pick.
I know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is in. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be.
Come on.
What a phenomenal pick. He's shown some elite abilities on the field.
First round pick to the Bengals.
Totally capable of taking over a game in the right system.
This is the player card. This is your development trait. Superstar.
Goals? so we gotta get all them done. A player card. View and depth chart. Stats and contract. Let's go on the Bengals. Make Hall of Fame, win the rookie debut, win your rookie debut, okay, and get rookie of the year. Bet. Big bet. Oh my God, we're going against the Chiefs. Hold on, please tell me you have Joe Burrow. Let's go! We got AJ Green. Ooh, my team's looking good. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Let's go. Alright, see you stream. I'm getting off.